She ain't got no paperwork. Please explain that for me right now. How you finna make that work? How you finna make that work? How the hell you original? She ain't got no paperwork. Please explain that for me right now. How you finna make that work? Ain't no way you did your research, nigga. You ain't did your homework. My nigga, you ain't got no source, nigga, cause you made that up. Watch me catch him in the lie, like it ain't nothing. I just sprinkle a little bait just like a fisherman. He started with a false premise, I am not listening. So the Abos, I take my belt off, you better show some discipline. So the Abos, I take my belt off, you better show some discipline. That nigga better sit back, he better show some discipline. That source does not agree with you, my brother, that's not cross-referencing. Nobody ever made that claim, my nigga, you're false supremacy. I'm trying to figure out where the fuck you parroting white supremacists. That shit don't make no sense. Everything that came up out your mouth sound like some old Negro spiritual babble. Why you quoting that shit in the bibliography when you know damn well you ain't never read no chapter? What the fuck every time you start to talk, when I'm trying to talk, nigga, you don't even want no answer. So to make me think you not a debater in this shit, my nigga, you out here and you really a dancer. If I can only share my screen, I kill your whole claim. What the fuck you say the natives fake, but you try to steal their name? I'm just trying to add this shit up, I don't know what you saying. I'm just trying to add this shit up, but just the math ain't working, nigga. I tried the 1 + 2, but that shit just didn't much do. Who the fuck these niggas think they fooling, nigga, not me, must be you. Yeah. Got tired of arguing with the Abos, so I hit the booth. How the hell you Aboriginal, but you ain't got the proof? You going live every day spreading fake news. Investigate that man for point shaving, he out here trying to lose. Investigate that nigga for point shaving, he already lost. You going the wrong way, down a one way. You ain't never stand on claims, you only know for ducking face. Don't nobody else do it, nigga, I'ma keep it real with you. Don't nobody else do it, nigga, I'ma keep it real. You be getting loud too much, you gotta just chill. I'm tired of going back and forth with you, nigga, for real. For real, nigga. You gotta be kidding. He just tried to sow some memes just to say you the Indians. Damn. You gotta be kidding. He just tried to sow some memes just to say you the Indians. Damn. Yeah, you might be mixed, but that's not you. You sound like Dr. York Part 2. Are you Nuwapian or a Hebrew? Or you Aboriginal shit, that's fake too. Fake as fuck. Yeah, keep it real, that shit sound fake to me. Come on. I'ma keep it real, my nigga, I gotta keep it G. You know damn well you ain't no Aborigine. Come on. You ain't found no Indian in your tree, but you be banging genealogy. What? Told him miss me with the bullshit. Yeah. You say a whole lot of dumb shit. That's why you don't never cut your camera on. We know you don't keep a straight face. We know that. We know you don't believe in what you say. We know that. Don't make me pull your whole card. Don't make me do that. Fuck around and expose you for the fraud. You know we will. Everything up out your mouth was propaganda. We know you got that shit from Graham Hancock. You ain't never vetted a source inside your life, you ain't got standards. And on top of that, you out here lying on your grandma. It's like that. Damn. You out here lying on your grandma. Damn. That's crazy, my nigga. I'm tired of these niggas, man. We gon' put them in place. I'ma get it right, but we gon' do it straight. Fuck nigga talking crazy, ain't not today. Nigga paying for shit, nigga got bots. Nigga doing all the type of shit that we not. You know what I'm saying? I see you. I know a nigga who say the real Indians is black people. I laughed at him when he said it, but he was deadly serious. These niggas go live just for repeating all this dumb shit. 11 hours straight, 8 panelists, and they all degenerates. Everything about your mouth's propaganda. You did the paperwork for you built, that shit was all Graham Hancock. You think a nigga don't be peeping what you be doing? Y'all sisters best to buy views, how the hell this shit a move? How the hell is Cause this shit a movement. Out here buying views, this shit can't be a movement. See, I heard fake it till you make it, but you made it just to fake it. Why you passing AR photos around like that shit was ancient? Like that shit was ancient. Why you passing them AR photos around like that shit was ancient? See, you was trying to finesse, but it just wasn't that clever. I ain't never seen you share your whole source, nigga, that's like ever. The hatred that you got inside your heart, it just keep getting bigger. How you don't identify with black, but you do with nigga. You the type to keep moving the goalposts, but you don't wanna answer. Especially hanging around with all them soft shoe tap dancers. I'm the type that's gonna press the line, that's gonna keep it real. You the type of nigga that's gonna never ride, but say you will. Say you will. You the type of nigga that's gonna say you got the source, but you ain't never got it. I'm tired of trying to talk to these niggas, they keep on switching the topic. He say he won't let him land his plane, but he won't stop talking. That nigga won't stop talking. He keep saying he tryna land his plane, but that nigga won't stop talking. These niggas be rambling like they can't never be wrong. And that's why every time you go live, I'ma make a song. And every time these niggas keep going live, I'ma fuck around and make a song.
I'ma step out tonight, pull up to the club and my wrist gon' shine up. I'ma step out tonight.
Yeah, let's go. Seem like chastising. It's the only way to get this shit done, nigga. Public baptism by the hands of lucky. Fuck you niggas talking about skit. How you screaming we the first, but you scared to show your ancestry? How you do that? Talking loud like it's Clubhouse, but you ducking all the documentary. Why you do that? You say the tribes erase your name, nah, you never had that. We know that you the ghost with feather caps, nigga, you Zulu tribe, Choctaw Buddha. How the fuck this nigga got all that shit together?
Tool turned up.
Dumbass nigga, you a student. I ain't never tried to let a nigga cook when he was out this bitch boring lies. I can't keep listening to your talking points, that shit get stuck in a nigga head like bad conditioner. That's why I don't go for that. Everything shit, you said came from a white man in Utah like Lord Marketing. Real I don't know why you keep going live at this point, this shit bad marketing. Come on, man. You tryna turn melanin into a land deed. Real shit. These niggas say they indigenous, but they ain't never got no standing. I try to let you rock, nigga, but now I'm fed up with the vibes. You been quoting Dane Calloway all night like that shit was certified. You talking copper colored, nigga, like it's a melanin time machine. You read one quote and tried to turn it into a movie scene. Ain't no treaties, no traditions, and none of that with your name on it. It's just memes and echo chambers you trying to claim on it. They say Van Sertima proved that we was here before the ships. But based off what, nigga? That's just a fancy script. They point to the old Meg heads, but that ain't enough evidence. But you not indigenous, you just a degenerate. You trying to rewrite the past cause you can't deal with the evidence. I don't get it to him. Trying to rewrite the past cause you can't deal with the evidence. Leo Winner got you fooled with some Russian notes. That ain't history, boy, that's just a TikTok hoax. Tane Calloway the prophet, nigga, that shit got you lost and found, but he ain't got no answers, he just out here to make you niggas think out loud. Every time I fact check, it's just a whole bunch of merry-go-round. You talking about the mound builders, niggas saying that shit was Morris tech, but the real tribes laughing at you like, nigga, who the fuck is this reject? Pull that fictional shit up, nigga, you know that ain't a real character. You confusing hurt with heritage, pain with the proof. Build on a house of lies, now you camping out with no roof. You say that we ain't African, nigga, you just out here dodging the chains, but when you swap that shit with the whips and the delusion, nigga, it's all a mental exchange. You niggas trade not the same shit for the same shit. You niggas ain't saying nothing, nigga, just dumb shit. I'm tired of going back and forth with these niggas, so I had to hit the booth. I ain't even saying none of this shit, nigga. This is straight off the mind off. That's why niggas just like, bro, this shit all straight. It's real. This all authentic, nigga. This how I'm really feeling. This how I'm really giving it up. You niggas ain't on shit, man. I be trying to tell y'all niggas every single day, man. Stop denying your African heritage, nigga. Stop doing all this dumb shit, nigga. You sound like a white supremacist on crack, nigga, to be honest with you, nigga. If a nigga seen you out there bit and you was talking that talk, nigga, you wouldn't even fit in with the neo-Confederates, nigga. You're black. Hey, niggas just wanna take this shit. I'm finna have to do the ad-lib this shit. I ain't gonna lie. I fuck with this track. Don't even talk that real. It was like 9 years ago, now I tapped that on that country tip. Watching them pro-black videos, combing through all the bullshit. Trying to throw the baby out with the bathwater, but I still end up doing it. I can't like it with them niggas, I feel like they wasn't even much doing shit. And then it comes to those niggas talking about they were the real Indians. And they don't believe in slavery, they tryna fill a little vase. See, these niggas was scatterbrained, they knew they was worshiping Egyptian mummies. Wasn't nobody even focused on the blacks that came up inside the country. They just pandering for the views, they out here trying to chase the money. But I can't even blame, I won't prosecute a nigga like Michael Vick. That shit got stay, I'm talking real quick. I was a hater, real Viking, nigga, he think he Brad Pitt. I don't know where he got these niggas from, shit, it must be crazy. Live 15 hours, catch that pen on some begging shit. Try to lock in on the debate with that shit, with that playing shit. I be out here pressing niggas like some good denim jeans. Nigga talking about he the real Indian, but that shit was Maybelline. Don't nobody believe that shit. He said the real Indian black, but nigga, I ain't going. What the fuck you been talking about, my nigga, you ain't showing. I'ma tired of this nigga, keep talking that shit stupid. Nigga trying to hold the mic, you need to move. Tell me you need to land the plane, nigga, you going nowhere. Every time you talking, nigga, you be talking about some dumb shit. Everybody let you say it cause they fuck with you. I'ma tell you right now, my nigga, cause I don't fuck with you. Nigga be talking this and that, wishy-washy, nigga. I'ma keep it real. Oh, the beat done stop. He fuck nigga lucky the beat stop. Hey man, I'ma go catch another beat like that, man. Hey man, bro, get out of here, man. Nigga better respect it and check it with that fuck shit, man. Show your genealogy too, bro. All this genealogy is the way. You niggas ain't proved to show now genealogy yet, bro. Niggas out here, Africans out here, Pan-Africans, so-called Pan-Africans out here show more genealogy than you sorry-ass niggas, man. Circle 7, nobody can reach him. He followed some bad advice that he got from Morris teacher. I know a nigga, he killed himself and nobody even mentions it. The other people that took their advice ended up in the penitentiary. Left him out in the cold, had to teach him that bullshit. Talking about he was an Indian on text, but you really a hypocrite. Really a hypocrite. It's the whole time you out here renting a condominium. You can't master class shit except how to be a degenerate. I said you can't master class shit except how to be a degenerate. I hate correct your status type of niggas. They ain't never did that shit, but they out here preaching like they know the way. Type of niggas say he taking charge, but he really in the way. Type of niggas say he taking charge, but he really out of place. If you disingenuous and hateful, I'm telling you I can't fuck with you. Telling me I believe in the mainstream narrative cause you got trust issues. You ain't prove that shit you said, my nigga, you just be virtue sick. You just be virtue sick. You ain't prove that shit you said, you out here paying for cash outs. These niggas be saying dumb shit, these niggas can't go back. He lost his life and gave it to a Circle 7, nobody could reach him. He followed some bad advice that he got from Morris teacher. I know a nigga, he killed himself and nobody even mentions it. The other people that took their advice ended up in the penitentiary. Left him out in the cold, had to teach him that bullshit. Talking about he was an Indian on text, but you really a hypocrite. Really a hypocrite. It's the whole time you out here renting a condominium. You can't master class shit except how to be a degenerate. How do you do that shit? Listening to this nigga all day, got me sounding with my art. This nigga been tweaking for too long, I can't much take it no more. Crazy thing is nobody believes him. He's screaming out loud right now. This nigga tweaking. He got some nerve acting like he up this bitch and he teaching. That bitch ain't teaching. He got caught up in a lie. I ain't tryna hide it for no reason. He saying dumb shit unprovoked. He think he dropping gems. He still ain't get the picture yet. His camera out of film. He keep saying he ain't black, cause it's just a pseudonym. Claiming to reap the she's still talking points, but we don't know who you is. If you add that shit up, it don't even equal what you said. Your source already killed you, nigga, this like your fifth day dead. That's word to my rival, it's like the Cinco de Mayo. I don't know who need to hear this, but take Supreme up out your bio. I know a nigga who always use digress wrong, he from Ohio. You believe that shit you say, no nigga, you just tryna go viral. You just a pan-German ass nigga. You just tryna go viral, fuck nigga. The crazy thing is, nobody believes him. He's screaming out loud right now. This nigga tweaking. He got some nerve, act like he up this bitch teaching. He got caught up in a lie, tryna hide for no reason. Fuck nigga. He was tryna commit treason, fuck nigga. I'ma air out my grievance, fuck nigga. You better pledge your allegiance, fuck nigga. Better believe it when I see it, fuck nigga. Tell me right now what's going on in this bitch, I don't understand it. These niggas talking all that shit's getting random. It's getting random. These niggas talking all that shit is getting random. Hey. So ain't true. Let's go. Come on. I guess you can't teach your old dog new tricks. Nope. You been lying for like 5 hours, but you ain't said shit. You pretenders need to sub and put them on the bench. How the hell you Indian non-tax, but you paying rent? I'ma press a nigga like it's full court. I'ma press a nigga like denim jeans. The way you came with that source was 3rd grade Pee Wee League. That performance you put on was really ass. If this is the front line, then you had a bad recruiting class. I guess it's back to the drawing board. You said George Washington was black, but I ain't going for it. You out here practicing inverse blackface. What a waste of taxpayers' money. He think he cracked the ultimate code, but he just sound like a dummy. I thought you had a primary source, but it's clear you're not on that type of timing. Before I met you niggas, I thought every cloud had a silver lining. You said that you out here studying, but I don't never see you grinding. Why you blocking niggas in the chat like all pro linemen? That's the type of shit that make me think you know you lying. That's the type of shit that make me think you know you lying. That's the type of shit that make me think you know you Original, I ain't going for it. Like it's 4th and 45, nigga, I ain't going for it. Like that shit fell in the sewer, you know I ain't going for it. I know where you got it from, nigga, that's why I ain't going for it. He said he an aboriginal, I ain't going for it. Like it's 4th and 45, nigga, I ain't going for it. That shit fell in the sewer, you know I ain't going for it. I know where you got that song, nigga, that's why I ain't going for it. 5 niggas on the panel, they ain't got a source on. Nah, fuck that, my nigga, you gon' have to source something. You can't fake it for the public, you gotta show me something. Andrew Jackson was a nigga, bitch you lied. Almost with no cigar, we call that black and mild. We call that James Brown, he talking loud, he saying nothing. I keep on trying to have a conversation, you trying to change the subject. These niggas ain't even swift as enough, they ain't ducking enough. Shit, but I digress. I know you really tried your best. I know if it came out to it, you probably wouldn't even be around to do it. You missed to duck your rep. So that boy the double back. He ain't bring no sources to the debate. He tryna butt the jack. He ain't bring no sources to the debate. What you tryna butt the jack? Crazy thing about it, I told him, nigga, we ain't even going for that. Treated Abo like the coach. You gotta show me something. Old school Washington. We call him Old McDonald. He dropped out of DeVry and he started teaching we the Indians. He telling something about slavery, but shit, I wasn't even once listening. Don't beg me to question, my nigga, that's all I'm requesting. He ain't even trying to have a debate, that's why he ain't in the dojo. Every talking point I try to address, you pass like Tony Romo. Every talking point I try to address, you pass like Doug Flutie. When it comes to debate, I'ma leave white chalk, I call him Rudy to Booty. These niggas ain't known shit, they false premise boys. And I just wanna take that shit, these niggas Abos ain't known shit, nigga. Every time I come around, these niggas get the overly getting scary and shit, nigga. I ain't with that shit, nigga. Is you gonna barbecue us, you gonna mildew in that shit, nigga. Let's go. Let's go. These niggas dumb as fuck, I know. I ain't going back and forth with these niggas no more. These niggas don't even want to get in the paint for real. Nigga, you made a claim, nigga. I try to
Alex got the stomp.
You said he ain't said that shit, nigga. They say birds flock together, that's why these pseudos huddled up. I can't take what you say serious, cause you ain't never sourcing up. Niggas be talking just to talk. Niggas be rambling just to ramble. Every time I click on your YouTube channel, nigga, all I see is propaganda. I don't know where you got these niggas from. Shit, but you need to take them back. They said Abos, yeah, they source, nigga, that's a motherfucking fact. You can't play by what you said, my boy, you gotta stand tall. If you can't substantiate, don't say that dumbass shit at all. If you can't substantiate, don't say that dumbass shit at all. They said Abos, yeah, this source, nigga, that's a motherfucking fact. I don't know where you got these niggas from, but you need to take them back. Scared to stand on claims, but you better stay inside your lane. Talking about the slave trade wasn't reversed, my nigga, you got that shit from Dane. Nigga, you read that in a tweet. Nigga, your information weak. He know I'ma smoke him like a black and mild, so he gon' do a hostile retreat. Nigga, your source say what I'm saying every time you show your source, I ain't playing. These niggas passing AI photos around on social media like they ancient. Talking about they the original Japanese. These niggas ain't got no boundaries. You give a pseudo a square inch, he gon' take the acres and all the surroundings. You give a pseudo a square foot, he gon' take the acreage and all the surroundings. What the fuck wrong with these niggas? I said, what the fuck wrong with these niggas? Cause somebody take their ass back to school. My nigga, you need to update your research. That shit got you looking like a damn fool. How you the hell you talking about you the mines, nigga? You ain't never even been to Cancun. That nigga talking about he the Indian non-tax, but he still paying on his Cadillac. Where the fuck they do that at? Nigga talking about he the master teacher. These niggas dumb as fuck. I'm trying to tell these niggas how the fuck they gon' lead the people. That shit don't make no sense, my nigga. You riding the motherfucking fence, my nigga. I'm trying to tell you that shit you said was old, my nigga, and it's played. How the hell you the master teacher? You never made that shit up out the 10th grade. Nigga, how the fuck you call a holler nigga he ain't never even made up out of junior high? You niggas follow grown delinquents. You niggas is just degenerates. Why the fuck is like 11 niggas on the panel and ain't not one source out there? You niggas be rambling talking dumb. You be rambling saying nothing. Every time I pull up, these niggas get to running like Hussein. Let's go. Come on. These niggas be lying all the time. I don't even know why I'm wasting time. Feathers on fitted caps, fringes on jeans. You say you chosen, but somehow you can't show me what that means. Say you not African, boy, you just a meme. Acting like you a sovereign citizen, but your name's still in the system, P. Acting like you a sovereign citizen, but your name's still in the system, P. Mixing the Torah with the old TikTok beliefs. You claiming lost tribes, but you can't find your direction. You say Judah was here, but your whole story need correction. You say we tweaking, but you know you just projecting. Your whole doctrine fall apart once we start asking you questions. You ducking DNA, but you swear that you legitimate. You living off of conspiracies and screenshots and shit. If your granny said it, that don't make it sacred text. You confused and that cap just weighing heavy on your neck. They say you sharp, but your blade, dog. You post memes like a scholarship, talking big on the panel, but duck the smoke when it's time for the politics. Where you find the truth, but it's always a Reddit thread. Say Columbus never came, but you can't never source when you read. You ain't too deep with no scripture, whole shit, just vibes. Claim that you ancient royalty, but that shit just lies. You out here yelling free your mind, but you just ducking logic. How you sovereign citizen, but you out here beefing with your baby mama? How the hell you a sovereign citizen, but you out here paying child support? You an Abro Hebrew hybrid, a contradiction in your spirit. Say the earth was flat and Hebrews black, nigga, I don't believe it. You say you ain't African, nigga, that's just a misnomer. Then you out here trying to quote Deuteronomy, but you ain't did your genealogy. You beefing with the bones and the maps, swear that the carbon ain't fake. But you believe TikTok prophets wearing fringes and capes. You screaming God's people, but you ducking DNA. Swear that you the chosen people, but the Bible ain't ever chose you, nigga. Talking about you the chosen people, but the Bible said you niggas was cursed. Cause it can't be just this, bro. Niggas can't be saying what I'm saying. I can't be saying what I'm saying, bro. Talk to me. How you hate yourself so much? You say you not black. That don't even make no sense, my nigga. You came up with that. I bet if he cut his camera on, he couldn't even tell the difference between a Nigerian and this fucking nigga. How you hate yourself so much? You say you not black. That don't even make no sense, my nigga. You came up with that. I bet if he cut his camera on, we couldn't even tell the difference between a Nigerian and this fucking nigga. Between a Nigerian and this fucking nigga, we couldn't even tell the difference between a Nigerian and this fucking nigga. Where you got these niggas from? Where you find these niggas at? I've been trying to going back and forth with these niggas, so I'm on the track. Why the fuck you trying to overtalk me, nigga? I'm just trying to make a point. You always lying, nigga. You ain't need much from Detroit. That little lecture that you gave wasn't nothing but some background noise. You sound like you trying to be the one black guy in the Proud Boys. I done beat you up so much, my nigga, I don't even keep score. I've been beating you up so much, my nigga, I don't even like to come around no more. The day I realized you couldn't read, I knew you wasn't my enemy. You always worry about the problem, you ain't never worry about the remedy. I can listen to a nigga filled up with jealousy. You going live every day, you talking about a stolen legacy. If don't nobody else do it, nigga, I'ma keep it real with you. I try to let him know, but shit, he wasn't even trying to feel me. If don't nobody else do it, nigga, I'ma keep it real with you. I try to let him know, but shit, he ain't act like he ain't wanna feel me. If everybody else do it, I'ma keep it real with you. Try to let him know, this nigga didn't even wanna feel me. It's okay, nigga, I'ma keep straight pushing. Niggas waste time every day, they ain't bullshit. I don't understand these niggas, he moving like a rookie. I'm with a trend, nigga, I'm trying to get good. Fuck these niggas, can't front these niggas, they understand. These niggas be wasting time, these niggas don't even like this. I hate when niggas talk in circles like they can't be wrong. Steady whooping, but he ain't got data like a prepaid phone. I was talking about messages, damn pages, but that boy, we in too long. He told me give him 30 seconds, then he gon' digress. I keep waiting for the evolution, but I don't see no progress. You going live faking views, trying to support the nonsense. You going live pushing fake news, but you ain't got no agenda. Y'all just a bunch of pseudo-zealot, quasi-content grifters. These niggas pushing the narrative. These niggas fitting the stereotype. I call that boy Bad Miranda, cause he just wasn't reading it right. Shout out to the real, the one who know to embrace our past. I said, yeah, shout out to the real, the one who know to take the good, that shit come with the bad. I call that boy Anchorman because he faking the news. I start tripping about these niggas when I find out they buying views. Cause that just mean the work we putting in and really took a toll. That fact alone mean their morale getting really low.
That fact alone just mean their morale getting really low.
They say fake till you make it, but you made it just to fake it. Why the hell you use the AI picture like you could trace? I hate when niggas talk in circles like they can't be wrong. Steady whooping, but he ain't got data like a prepaid phone. I was talking about messages, damn pages, but that boy, we in too long. He told me give him 30 seconds, then he gon' digress. I keep waiting for the evolution, but I don't see no progress. You going live faking views, trying to support the nonsense. You going live pushing fake news, but you ain't got no agenda. Y'all just a bunch of pseudo-zealot, quasi-content grifters. Yeah. Bitch, you guess it. I hope you don't think you thought that shit you said was right. Bitch, you guess it. Just pull that source, you know that shit don't even lie. Bitch, you guess it. Talking about the Sons of Liberty was black. I can't even rap with you, you can't read. How the hell you, how much you the teacher? That's crazy. What? We know you was rich, you can't even read. How the hell you, holler at you the teacher? I can't even rap with you, you can't read. How the hell you, how much you the teacher? Yeah, these niggas guessing, saying all this dumb shit. You drunk at every function, these niggas drunk can't even function. These niggas chicken like a drumstick. Yeah, I press a nigga just like a button. He running trying to change the subject. He talking about etymology. That your mouth was propaganda. These niggas be dividing and conquering they self. I swear these niggas be trapping backwards. He think he D1, but he JUCO. I whoop the apple like I know judo. I whoop the apple like I'm a father. I whoop the apple like he a toddler. That boy be dodging everything just like a charger. But it's super scary, he be dodging like a ram. 6 a.m. you already screaming like you sniffed the ground. How you lie for 5 hours with the lights off, you like a vigilante. He can't stand on shit, that's why he lying on his granny. You know damn well you wanna pop that shit in front of your family. Why the hell you stepping out online, popping out that shit? When you gon' pop it out, my nigga, you ain't got no proof. Apple thought he cooking, but that nigga make chicken noodle soup. I know these niggas acting like this, but we gon' do what it do. That shit, that stupid shit. Go that dumb shit. Yeah. Yeah. Come on. If another one of these apples hit the panel and get the rant, I'ma lose my fucking mind. He keep talking about he living off the grill, but he broadcasting on fucking live. Everything out your mouth is propaganda. Why you spreading lies? Ain't he a flat earther? We call him Bill Nye, the pseudo guy. Where you got these niggas from? Where you find these niggas at? You been panel hopping for 12 hours straight. I know your pocket's flat. Cracking cans of Bud Ice. Drinking them bitches bite to bite. I can't even indulge with that dumb shit you niggas psyched out. How many years I gotta beat you up for you to learn your fucking lesson? I'm asking for a source. What the hell you niggas trying to bet a question? Talk about you need 30 seconds. Here you gonna be digressing. Why you wasting time online? Can't peek the signs, you ain't get the message. If you let them tell her they whooped us with a pencil, we was never slaves. How the hell could all these niggas have all that land? Way back in the day, whole time he selling himself short. Why he going against the grain? Saying he the true Indian in his family. Ain't even from the plains. That don't even make no damn sense. Why you saying dumb shit? Knowing damn well when it's cold, your black ass can't even function. You lost all credibility when you said that. You lost all credibility when you said you wasn't black. He keep saying black is not a nationality. That's because dumbass nigga, you an American. Why you keep on saying you got no source when you ain't producing shit? He said he can't land his plane, but he ain't even going the right direction. Pseudo ass nigga talking about the status correction. Goof ass nigga don't even know that's for a statistical purpose. I don't even understand these niggas, they ain't got no purpose. I'm trying to figure out which lane these niggas working. If it's another one of these hours hit the pound and get it ran, I'ma lose my fucking mind. He keep talking about he about to live out this grip, he about to fucking. Nigga, I swear to God, nigga. He keep talking about he living out the grill, but this nigga on fucking live. Nigga out on StreamYard with it. These niggas wasting all the time. These niggas is they biggest critics. I don't understand. These niggas don't get anywhere, getting out of there. I don't even talk about no shit. These niggas be wasting time.
Now, everybody in the world know the Aboriginals can't fight. Now, everybody in the world know the Aboriginals can't fight. Just gonna keep it real. Everybody know the Aboriginals ain't got nothing for they self. We gonna keep this.
Ain't no benefit of the doubt when you feeling for the club. It's safe to say everything you say is for shot right now. You going live saying dumb shit. You gon' be remembered like, ain't you that crazy nigga who said the one shit they don't even believe slavery happened. Every time these niggas be talking, I be sitting back laughing. He kept buying views and stunning his organic growth. Now he fake blogging, trying to get it back up. And that's real. I can't keep listening to you when you ain't making sense. You talking adverse possession, but you ain't paid your rent. You keep on dreaming like a therapist. Every day you come up this bitch just to vent. You wake up in this bitch. Why you keep on fighting like you know the truth? You a fake know-it-all. I know a nigga claim he an Indian, we call him Rachel Dollars up. I bet we ain't know the proof, but I ain't seen it from none of y'all.
Man, send me a video with a timestamp. You ain't never seen no Aboriginal war, and they won a successful.
Yeah, that shit before 3-2 draw. Ain't no benefit of the doubt when you feeling for the club. You going live saying dumb shit. You gon' be remembered like, ain't you that crazy nigga who said the one shit they don't even believe slavery happened. Every time these niggas be talking, I be sitting back laughing. He kept buying views and stunning his organic growth. Now he fake blogging, trying to get it back up.
Now, everybody in the world know the Aboriginals can't fight.
Alright, let's go.
Now, everybody in the world know the Aboriginals can't fight. Now, everybody in the world know the Aboriginals can't fight. They gonna keep it real. Everybody know the Aboriginals ain't got nothing for they self. We gonna keep this shit real. If you an Aboriginal, man, I hate to be the one to bring it to you. Damn, but you ain't never saw no Aboriginal war, nigga. Man. Send me the video for the timestamp. You ain't never seen no Aboriginal war. It ain't won a successful military only when they fought with the last. So they say they over. Yo, he said he got I ain't know he was going hard like that.
I got you, Nak. I got you. What they do. It's your boy Luck, man. I'm back again, tapping in. This the first official live stream on the new computer. So I'm testing out all the new kinks and shit. I was doing my live streams off of my Chromebook laptop. So you feel me? I'm still working out the kinks. You feel me? But I appreciate y'all tapping with me this morning. I tried to go live at 9:04 like 5 different times. My OBS kept dropping. He talking about leave my friends alone. Listen, bro, they be starting to smoke. You feel me? So I got this debate coming up. Debate gonna start on December 7th, right? A00 Origins, me versus Dosey, right? And so I'm gonna be talking on that today. But on the agenda for today, it's the question that I posed in the chat, and I gotta figure out how to get my tickers and shit back across this thing without using Restream, cause Restream do be taking the nigga bandwidth up, even on a new computer, nigga. I seen that shit. The Restream, they be be tripping on the bandwidth. So I'm gonna have to. I basically just wasted that motherfucking subscription. So my next month subscription, I will go ahead. I probably do the StreamYard, maybe. I'm saying probably, but maybe. I don't even know. But yeah, the question on the agenda for the day: should the Abos? Hold on, let me make sure my mic ain't down. Yeah, that bit kind of loud. Low key, that bit kind of loud. All right. So my question for the day is: should the Abos drop their feathers and run? Right? Should the Abos drop their feathers and run? Cause these niggas got a RICO coming. Mark my words. I'm joking. I'm being funny about this shit, facetious about this shit. But you niggas is y'all insane, bro. If y'all don't see what's going on, the writing is on the wall. So back in the day, they had the 2018, I think it was 2017. They had the identity extremist list, right? The black identity extremist list. And I made the joke back then. I'm like, man, y'all boy be careful, man. Y'all boy don't want to get put on that list. Cause I seen the Moors was on that list, right? The sovereign citizen motherfuckers on that list, right? Black identity extremist list. So I'm looking, keeping tabs and shit like that. And lo and behold, we got another case. Right? We got another case. So I'm gonna give an update on Lisa Cypress today. Which, let me see where I'm at. Let me go to Lisa Cypress real quick. Let's figure out what Lisa Cypress got going on. See if she got bail yet. So if people don't know who Lisa Cypress is, let me make this tab bigger. People don't know who Lisa Cypress is. Give me 2 seconds. I'll make the screen bigger. Lisa Cypress, right? See, do I gotta go over here with this shit? What's up with this niggas, bro? I don't like this damn thing. Alright, fuck it. We gonna put them over here. Let me see. God, I'm just tripping, bro. Like my shit, why my screen just disappeared? I just had to hold up. Let me put that bit over here then, I guess. There go Lisa Cypress. Let's go Lisa Cypress. Let's go Lisa Cypress right here. Let's put this on the screen. Let's make this big for everybody to see. Let's make it big for everybody to see real quick. Lisa Cypress. So for y'all that don't know, Lisa Cypress is an Aboriginal. She used to be on A1's channel a lot. She used to go live on her own channel. She describes herself as a ginger skin Indian. She says she's from the Piscataway tribe, and she says she's from what's them niggas? The Accomack, right? She claims Accomack lineage, Piscataway, all that stuff that that Jeremiah claims, right? She claims that stuff, and so she was arrested. And I want to get into this. Like I said, I want to give an update because this shit is looking real crazy, right? This shit looking real crazy out here. So crazy that you got these type of people running around here talking about UNDRIP said they sovereign. This shit so bad, you got these people saying UNDRIP claim they sovereign. right? Undrip, Unc say undrip make him sovereign. So we gonna discuss that in a second too, right? We're gonna discuss that in a second. But that's what Unc said. Let me make this bitch big for y'all. Hold on. I'll put the chat back in a second. Alright, bet. So Lisa, let me click on some of this shit real quick. And I got the link dropped too. The StreamYard. It's not the restream, cause niggas been complaining about the restream. So I got the StreamYard link pinned. I only can have 6 guests in the studio at a time until I pay the little bill. But I already paid restream, so y'all boy gonna have to wait at least 30 days. What you talking about? Y'all ain't just gonna have me wasting my money on. But anyway, so let's see what we got here. The free tribal trustee, they got a change petition, right? The petition. But let's just stick with the yeah, that's root word. He got mad when the nigga said that shit yesterday. He really looked like, bruh. He really looked like, bruh. So let me go ahead and bring this up. If this bitch ever come up. Yeah, let me get down, take this one down. Alright. So that bitch wanna move hella slow on this short daily news. Let me back out of this one. I don't know why that bitch moving too slow. It's probably Google. I don't even use Google Chrome, but I'm just using. I'm trying to use Chrome to launch on a separate browser. And low key, I don't think it's the wave. I don't think it's the wave at all. I'm gonna launch a different tab, cause that shit, Chrome is moving way too slow for a nigga, boy. Chrome moving way too slow for your boy this morning. That bit refusing to capture the window though. That's what's so crazy. That bit refusing to capture the window. Hold on a bit. See, that bitch stays capturing the same window. I don't want this bit to capture the same window, bit. I need my other window captured. See, they bogus. Hold up. I gotta create a new one again, bro. I'm tired of creating these new goddamn. I'm gonna create another one. And they only showing this window, this one window. Okay, maybe I'll just refresh that. Maybe that bit just ain't here. Let me refresh it. Cause that bitch will not capture my Microsoft tab. Let me see. Like, what's up with them folks, man? They refusing to capture my screen. They refusing to capture my Microsoft screen. I just had that bitch on. That's what I was just playing the music through the Microsoft tab. But now all of a sudden the Microsoft tab gone. Alright, bet. I'm about to say, I'm like, damn, these folks tripping. Alright, so this is what I was looking for to get my tab back. Nigga ain't trying to use Google Chrome. All right, so look, so Lisa Cypress, right? Lisa Cypress, like I said, she was an Aboriginal. Okay, Lisa Cypress was arrested on May 17th, 2023. Understand that. I need y'all to understand this. Lisa Cypress, one of A1's homies. She done been on live. She done did live streams with A1. She got all her information from A1 and Amani Bay. All her information from A1 and Amani Bay. Okay, this is what it say right here. Lisa Cypress was arrested on May 17, 2023, facing 51 fraud counts related to her claims of ownership over various properties in Virginia. Lisa Renee Cypress, a 59-year-old registered nurse and self-described member of the Ginger Skin tribe, was indicted on multiple counts of fraud for allegedly filing false liens against several properties, including Indiantown Park and PNC Bank parcels in Eastville, Virginia. The charges stem from her insistence that she has legal right to these lands, which she claims are ancestral properties of her tribe. This indictment was made public following her arrest after a traffic stop for failing to obey a lane marking. Cypress's legal troubles began when she attempted to assert ownership over various properties, including the historic Iyer Hall Farm and other significant parcels. The court dismissed her previous claim, stating that she did not adequately prove her ownership. The charges against her include maliciously filing liens and conspiring to file fraudulent claims, which could lead to several penalties if she's convicted. Let me tell you why they wasn't on her, V-Note. She filed the charges. I'm going to give you the background because I'm finna some speeding through this. She filed the charges in Virginia. She filed the liens in Virginia. She lost the court case in Virginia. She got arrested on the 51 fraud count, went to court, failed to appear at the next court date, and when she failed to appear at another court date, when she had a traffic violation in Georgia, when they picked her up on her traffic violation, they see that she had a warrant for her arrest back in Virginia. So because she was driving, whatever traffic violation that she had, she would have just got a ticket for it. But instead of getting a traffic ticket for it, they pulled a warrant up and she got extradited to Virginia. Right? So they know they was on her. She got extradited because she failed to appear in court. Her court date was like in June. She didn't go to court. And then when she didn't go to court, they picked her up in October, driving in Georgia. She got picked up in DeKalb County, but she filed charges in Virginia. DeKalb County, that's in Georgia. You feel me? That's where my mama grew up. So, shout out to DeKalb County. So yeah, so she over there. She got pulled over in DeKalb, and she got taken into custody. Right when she got taken into custody, I didn't see. She wasn't traveling. That boy Nack sick. Nah, she wasn't traveling, gang. She was driving, probably with no L's. You feel me? The whole 9 yards. What's up? What they do, Chris? Salute. Yeah, Kelly. I'm giving an update because nobody is speaking on this. Nobody is speaking on it. This is the results of being an Aboriginal and taking this shit seriously. When the motherfuckers be online and they like, all we doing is talking about this shit. I'm tired of hearing about the information. When we gonna use the information? This is what it looks like when you try to use their information. This is what it looks like when you try to use their information. I've been asking for 3 weeks now, what's the update on Lisa Cypress? I jumped in the chat 2 days ago, and they was talking about that law shit on Smoke Signals channel. They was lying about sovereignty and not having to pay your bills and all of that shit. And I came in the chat and I said, damn, ain't nobody gonna say free Lisa Cypress. I can't get an update on Lisa Cypress. And when I said that, Jeremiah Myers, who I ain't seen that nigga in the chat in weeks. He commented and was like, keep Lisa Cypress' name out your mouth. Meanwhile, Lisa Cypress claims the same tribe Jeremiah does. Jeremiah claims he's a ginger-skinned Piscataway Indian from Virginia. So does Lisa Cypress. Lisa Cypress, V-Note, you gotta chill. V-Note funny as fuck. Lisa Cypress, right? From the Accomack, from the ginger skin, she comes from A1's channel. Amani Bay. These Moors told her what to do. I already played a clip on my previous live stream. Maybe I'll go get it in a second, where she gave all reverence, all glory and honor to Amani Bay. And she said she would not get this far without Amani Bay. So she took legal advice from a Moorish sovereign citizen who lives in Japan. He don't even live in America. You took advice from a nigga who live in Japan and you got 51 felony charges. You facing 51 fraud counts. Now hopefully them is trumped up. And you know they'll drop a lot of them and she might just catch like 5 or 6 of them charges. You say lucky if she's still in jail. No, she hasn't even. She's awaiting trial. Let me break this down. Hold up, I got two. Let me break this down. She was arrested in DeKalb County. So when you put in DeKalb, it'll break it down. It'll give it the exact article. I got a mug shot and everything. So she was arrested. Lisa Cypress was arrested in DeKalb County on September 5th. Right? This is very recently. Lisa Cypress was arrested on September 5th for an alleged court offense. Right? This is what I was talking about when I said she failed to appear in court. So she was picked up and she had a bench warrant. Right? So the arrest was part of a broader legal issue involving multiple fraud indictment against her. Cypress was indicted on counts of maliciously filing liens and encumbrances in Northampton Circuit Court for various properties. Right? These indictments were sealed until her arrest and were made public after the investigation. Cypress, a registered nurse, was released on a $10,000 secured bond after being stopped for a failure to obey lane marking while visiting Virginia. The ongoing investigation into the fraud claim includes property with Smith's Beach owned by THS family. So again, this is what gets you. This is what gets you, or this is what the information gets you. My fault. This is where the information takes you. She was on a. I'm speed reading this because I'm ready to get to today's portion of the RICO. But Lisa Cypress failed to appear in court. She had a lawyer. She dropped her lawyer. She went out on bond. Right? When she's out on bond, she had a new court date. The new court date, she never showed up to it. When she didn't show up to the new court date, they picked her up. Why would you not show up to court if you have legal grounds and you gonna win your lawsuit? Right? 51 count felony fraud charges. I don't want to disparage the sister because low key, I mean, it is her fault because she's listening to dummies. But low key, like, it's not all her fault, bro. Oh, they took her picture down. You usually could see her picture. Like, they have a picture right there. Right? This is the lady. Arrest age. They arrested a 61-year-old lady. 61. A1 got this hoe arrested. I'm sorry, got this lady arrested. I'm sorry, I shouldn't disrespect her like that. Got this lady arrested, bro. Shit crazy. So I'm sitting up here, like I said, he says on the feds. Nigga, this is why I'm looking at you aboriginals like that. Any nigga who claiming aboriginal, claiming sovereignty, claiming all of that shit, I'm looking at them niggas as an agent. Because if you're not, you're sending people to the federal penitentiary. So, I mean, no one has done this. No one has done this. No one. So, but I want to show, hang on one second. I want to show something. I want to show something real quick. Oh, shout out to that boy Shador Sanders too, because I low key was about to scratch my whole stream and just do a stream about Kevin Stefanski. Kevin Stefanski needs to be fired immediately. He needs his job taken from him, and he does not need to be hired for at least another 5 or 6 years in the league. They need to put him on the back burner, and he needs to come back as a special teams coach or a down running backs coach or something. Because what he's doing to Shador Sanders is terrible. Just because Dylan Gabriel was your pick and the GM actually preferred Shador, you gave your pick, Dylan Gabriel, all of the motherfucking reps, and he's still like a bum. Shador got no reps, went out there and won y'all the game yesterday. He completed a pass. He completed the longest pass of the season, besides a Flacco pass. You niggas are trash, bro. Kevin Stefanski has to get fired. Kevin Stefanski has to get fired. Right? They got Shador fucked up. This nigga ain't had no reps. He came in the game, completing passes. You know what I'm saying? He had his little rookie turnover where he stared down the flat defender in cover 3 and threw it slap to the defender. But at the end of the day, man, this a rookie. He looked way better than Dylan Gabriel. And on top of that, you did all of this shit. I'm just doing a quick rant. And you did all of this shit with Dylan Gabriel. You had Dylan Gabriel as the backup. No, he was a third string. You traded Kenny Pickett. Then you turned around and traded Flacco like he was ready. Like I said, that's gonna be a whole nother stream, bro. That's gonna be a whole nother stream. But anyway, so look, so like I said, I had a conversation with AP yesterday. And that's what I'm about to do. Let me hold up. Let me shrink this tab real quick. I don't want y'all seeing goddamn. Hold up. I don't want y'all seeing my the juice right here. Let me goddamn do my little shit. Boom. Alright, so we finna look up Supreme Chief Holiday's channel. Right? Supreme Chief Holiday. Supreme Chief Holiday teaches about the undrip and the A-drip. Has anybody ever heard of the undrip or the A-drip? This right here is a video. This right here, I'm not going to click on it. This right here is a video. I'm not going to click on it. I just want to ask y'all a question. Are y'all familiar with undrip and A-drip? Right? This right here. Supreme Chief Holiday made a video over 6 years ago titled, "Do claiming Aboriginal / indigenous give you any special rights? Undrip, A-drip." For 6 years, Chief Holiday have been teaching undrip and A-drip. Him and A1 have been simultaneously teaching undrip, A-drip. Okay? They both have been pushing undrip, A-drip. Okay? Let me see if I got A1's undrip, A-drip. Well, I forgot he's not listed as A1. His name is untunked in his history. And I don't know how to spell that bullshit. So I'm not typing it all the way out. So Chief Holiday pushes undrip and A-drip. We've all heard him talk about undrip and A-drip. We've all heard it. right? We've all heard him talk about undrip and A drip. So now, fast forward to yesterday, I had a conversation with Ab Power, right? I had a conversation with Ab Power where I made a joke. So I'm gonna play that stream real quick, and then I'm gonna get into the content. Cause you niggas are sending people to jail, bro. Bad work. And I'm finna take me a bong rip while I'm listening to the playback. Hold on. Let me get this shit loaded up. Cause this nigga AP, he thought I was playing yesterday. Nigga, I'm very serious. Was it yesterday live stream that I jumped on that bit? He had 2 live streams yesterday, didn't it? Yeah, he did 2 live streams. He did one in the morning, and then I think he did one in the afternoon. I think I came to the one in the morning. All right, yeah. I came on right about the 3 hour and 25 minute mark. I feel like.
But that's a great topic, though, Root Words. So yeah, man. I think that's a dope conversation, man. But who would you debate? Like, you got to give me at least one person. Give me a name, bro. Pull a name out the hat, bro, and just throw it out. Root, don't be scared, my nigga. You Root Words. Damn. We're gonna start calling this nigga.
Nah, wow. My phone, it stayed on. Nah, I had a phone call. My fault. Say that again.
I said, damn, what the fuck I said? I said, nah, nigga, you gotta give me a name of one person that you would debate, bro. You just can't say
I would love to debate. It would be a pleasure to debate Naughty over Law. That would be an honor.
Naughty?
Anything he say over Law is fake. That's my thing. Whatever you say is fake, and I'm gonna show you the right way. Cause he learned from me.
Naughty though?
If there's anybody I can say, yeah, just to show that, bro, he be up here every night for 10 years straight talking his Law shit and ain't show shit. Now it's time to put up or shut up.
Yeah, I think Naughty low key. I don't think he gonna get in the ring, bro. I think he'll duck you, bro. But I would love to see that, bro. Like y'all two on some real debate, no talking over each other, set time, topic loaded, people watching, ears open, eyes glued. It would be one of those, bro. But yeah, Naughty, if Naughty come prepared, he might fucking cook you though. You feel me?
But or maybe somebody about slavery again. I'd like to redo that slavery. I think that was my weakest debate, and I didn't come fully loaded. I'd like to redo that again. Yeah, with somebody like, man, that shit fake.
Hey, let's debate Lubas on who's more of a wetback, him.
That nigga ain't no wetback. That nigga a Spaniard.
Yeah, he's a damn Portuguese freak.
These niggas here. Hold up, let me speed it up.
Some shit.
He's a freaky Portuguese. Get your freaky ass out my chat. You freaky ass Portuguese.
You fucking Spaniard.
Come up here. I gotta bust a move right quick, though. I'm trying to get him to come up here. Lucky, Brightmo, why you ain't hit the link? And Brightmo, why the fuck you asked for the link, ugly ass nigga, and you ain't hit the link? Ugly ass nigga, boy. E. Guzman coming up in a few weeks. We got some heat we about to get into right quick. I need everybody to thumb up the video. Don't forget, we got Dulcinea versus motherfucking Lucky Guzman coming up in a few weeks. You feel what I'm saying? Lucky Guzman versus Dulcinea coming up. And so let's get into it. Shout out to everybody that's in the building rocking out.
Yeah, let's go. Seem like chastising. The only way to get this shit done, nigga, public baptism by the hands of Lucky. Fuck you, nigga, talking about skid. How you screaming we the first, but you scared to show your ancestry? How you do that? Talking loud like it's Clubhouse, but you ducking all the documentary. Why you do that? You say the tribes erase your name, no, you never had that. You the ghost with feather caps, nigga, you Zulu tribe, Choctaw Buddha. How the fuck this nigga got all that shit together?
Tool turned up.
Lying dumbass, nigga, you a student. I ain't never tried to let a nigga cook when he was like this bitch boring lies. I can't keep listening to your talking points, that shit get stuck in the nigga head like bad conditioning. That's why I don't go for that.
Hey, shout out to Lucky Guzman in the building. What's the word, fam?
The mic working?
Yes, sir.
Man, yo, I just came in the chat, man. I just found out, man, y'all boys about to have RICO, man. Y'all gonna have to start y'all gonna have to start cutting ties, man.
Who got a RICO cover, man? Talk to us. You know, I'm the judge around here. So send me what's on the motion. Let me see if I need to issue a warrant. Go ahead.
I'm talking about a legit RICO. See, he thought I was playing. Jit thought I was playing. Watch this play out. He thought I was playing for real, for real. Watch this, y'all. Working?
Yes, sir.
Man, yo, I just came in the chat, man. I just found out, man, y'all boys about to have RICO, man. Y'all gonna have to start y'all gonna have to start cutting ties, man.
Who got a RICO cover, man? Talk to us. You know, I'm the judge around here. So send me what's on the motion. Let me see if I need to issue a warrant. Go ahead.
I'm talking about a legit RICO. See, you think I'm playing? I'm talking about a real RICO. like, bro, listen, bro. Listen, don't shoot the messenger, bro. I just seen some shit on TikTok. Then I seen the nigga came in your chat and was reiterating what I had just saw. And I thought what I saw online was cap. And this nigga, nah, bro, that was a real video. I thought I just saw some AI shit, bro.
What was it? Talk to us.
AP, bro.
So you ain't saying that.
I'm trying because, man, this shit crazy, man. This shit crazy. Listen, bro. So y'all heard the story in Jacksonville, Texas?
Yeah, about the guy who shot a sheriff or some shit.
Shot the sheriff, right?
Yeah.
I shot the sheriff, but for real. And nigga shot might have shot the jet.
I just heard about something like that today.
Yeah, that nigga he shot the dog and the deputy. This nigga online talking about, no, not even online. This nigga in front of the judge told the judge, "You ain't got no jurisdiction over me. I'm an Indian."
Well, no, I'm Aboriginal, family.
Nope, you got to take the Indian with it, nigga. We got to take the Indian with it.
No, you do. I ain't gonna shit on it, but I ain't wearing that jacket today.
Man, hold on. I gotta
talk to us though. Finish going.
You gotta let me play this video, bro. I need your live reaction, bro.
Drop the video in the back so I can play it live in front of everybody so we can see it.
No, hey, man, you know what I seen on TikTok that made me laugh, man? It made me so mad. I seen these Wichita Indians that they're just proud to be Masons. It's like the Wichita set of Mason Indians. I said, man, y'all ain't supposed to be on YouTube. I mean, TikTok with this shit, man. Like, they in full Mason gear. I'm like, oh, man, y'all bugging.
That boy took that song 2 steps and said, I shot the sheriff. Fuck wrong with this nigga. Hey, man, y'all gotta chill, bro.
Man, these Indians been wild.
Hey, look, I'm making a joke. I'm dead at it. That nigga said, I shot the sheriff. But I didn't shoot the deputy. Matter of fact, I'm finna play that shit right now. Ain't no way I'm finna. Nah, bro. I gotta play that shit right now. I gotta play that shit right now. Please don't strike my damn channel. I just wanna play my shit real quick, man.
People faking disabilities to claim the best seats in the sky. A miracle in the air.
When they get to
Jit said.
I didn't shoot no deputy. It goes like this. All around in my hometown, they are trying to track me down.
Hey,
They say they want to bring I in guilty for the life of a deputy. For the life of a deputy now. But I say, if I am guilty, I will pay. I shot the sheriff, but I swear it was in self-defense.
hey, that's that shit right there. That nigga said, I shot the sheriff, but I didn't shoot no deputy. Yo. So yeah, this nigga shot the sheriff. Okay. You niggas took that song too seriously. You niggas started listening to Chief Holiday while you was listening to that Bob Marley, I shot the sheriff, and you fuck around.
Racing gear. I'm like, oh man, y'all bugging.
That boy took that song too serious, but said, I shot the sheriff. Fuck around with this nigga. Hey man, y'all gotta chill, bro.
Man, these Indians been wild. Somebody said, Bap, I sent that to you the other day. Now you should have told me about it, fam. I didn't know.
Indians worse than the Moors, man.
This shit crazy, man. Y'all gotta stop, man.
I'm an American Indian. I do
Oh
not.
my god, off the dribble. Oh shit.
I'm an American Indian. I do not. I'm not under the same laws, rules, regulations, and codes and policies that you are. That's not law.
Islam mo.
Oh my god.
Not only have you committed treason,
Man, this don't mean a RICO coming, bro. This is crazy. You crazy, dude.
I'm an American Indian.
Indians about to turn into the
I'm
BIM.
not under the same laws, rules, regulations, and codes and policies that you are. And that is not law. Not only have you committed treason, you've been found guilty of crimes against humanity and war crimes. Now, a corporation do not have authority over natural human man. Penhollow versus Don Administrator. Also, Rodriguez versus Donovan.
It's hard to make out what he's saying, but he said the judge has no jurisdiction over him. He is an American Indian. Yo, so you shot the sheriff, and now you in front of the judge talking about she ain't got no jurisdiction. Then the nigga went and quoted undrip and a drip. Then the nigga went and did undrip and a drip. The nigga was standing in there in his goddamn orange jumpsuit. Standing in that bit in the orange jumpsuit. Talking about undrip say I'm sovereign. He talking about undrip say he's sovereign. Hey, you can't tell me that nigga don't look just like Root Words. Look just like Root Words. So I told the nigga, I say, boy, it's a RICO coming. I say, boy, look, boy, it's a nigga who say he an Indian and he shot the sheriff, boy. And nigga said, boy, I ain't no Indian, I'm Aboriginal. Oh, you Aboriginal? Yeah, that nigga Aboriginal too. He said he Aboriginal to the land. He quoted undrip and a drip. Same shit, Chief Holiday. Same thing Chief Holiday teach. Y'all boy going down. Bad work.
Mr. Dance, will you please stand up? Please stand.
Power, your nigga in the chat representing this shit.
Okay. That's where I'm gonna go. Stand what? I'm not before no. Stand right there. All right. You're aware that the United States Corporation has been dissolved by the president on January the 4th, 2025.
Hey, be quiet, Ru. I'm trying to hear, bro.
No corporation has jurisdiction according to Penhollow versus. You're aware that the United States Corporation has been dissolved by the president on January the 4th, 2025, and that I'm American Indian and you have no jurisdiction over my.
Listen to the claim. I want y'all to listen to the claim. He says that the United States corporation has been dissolved. Where have you heard that from? That the government is a corporation and that the corporation only is 10 square miles and they corporation already has been dissolved. How many times have we heard this? How many times have we heard that the corporation How many times has the corporation been dissolved and you been an Indian? How many times have we heard that exact line? I done heard that nigga Epic Study say that shit so many times. That's why I can't stand Epic Study. I really hate Moorish sovereignty citizens, niggas. Like more than I do Aboriginals. Like I hate correct your status type of niggas. I swear on everything I love. It ain't nothing. There's not a black besides a black pedophile. There's not another black individual, like a type of black, that I dislike more than a fake sovereign citizen packet pushing ass nigga. Them niggas is worse than everything else except a pedophile. Them niggas worse than scammers. Them niggas worse than bank frauds. Them niggas worse than jackers, robbers. Them niggas worse than crack dealers. These are the scum of the earth. These is the same type of people who got Lisa Cypress 51 federal charges. These is the same type of people that got 51 federal charges put on her. And y'all sitting up online. You sitting up here online telling other people to do some shit you not even doing. Epic Studies do this shit so many times. We caught this nigga in so many lies. This nigga Epic Studies up there talking about you don't need to have a license to travel and all this shit and all of this shit. And he telling us he did it in he actually used the law and he got out of a situation. When you ask the nigga to run it down, he never took this shit in front of no judge, no none of that. He had a traffic violation where a motherfucker officer pulled him over. He got to talking all that long ass shit, and the officer said, "Fuck all this shit, nigga. I'm gonna just hit you with a warning, nigga. Drive off." And he took that warning. He took the officer giving him a warning, and he was acting like he was teaching niggas how to drive without a license. Then when we pressed that nigga, he was like, "Oh yeah, it was for driving without a license, and the officer didn't write me a ticket, so I never had to go to court." So this nigga literally for like an hour, he was trying to tell niggas how to the case law. What you mean that link ain't working? What you mean that link ain't working, True Zone? Hold up. That bit definitely working. Hold up, let me put it back. Let me do it again. Hold up. It look like the same link I just put. Let me see. Yeah, that's the right link. You gotta hit that link, True Zone. I just pinned it to the I just pinned it to the top. Hit that link at the pin to the top, and I can bring you in the stream. It don't look like it's a live stream because it's not. It's a stream. All right, there you go. Hold on, I'll bring you on. Yerp. You can hear me right, True Zone? I shouldn't have to.
Oh, okay. I see. Yo.
Yeah, you good? You can hear me?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, you good? You can hear me? All right, I had to add myself to the stream. You can hear me though, right? It should work perfectly. I just had not a coincidence to do this last night.
Yeah, I can hear you now. What's that? What's happening, Lucky nigga?
Shit, nigga, I'm over here covering it. Like I say, the Abos got a RICO coming. Boy, you ain't see this?
Nah, you bullshit. What happened?
Oh man, let me put this nigga on the screen right here. This Negro right here.
That's just an online code. That shit hit me last night. I said, man, this just a code over here. This ain't no motherfucking community. A motherfucking code full of fucking rejects and retards.
Man, True Zone, it done got so bad for these niggas, man. This dude right here, undrip. This nigga right here, this root words looking ass nigga right here.
I can't see him on the screen back there. Let me go to your main page. I don't know your stream. You're tripping, bro.
Yeah, I got the stream on the I ain't going live from StreamYard. I'm in OBS. I probably could share my StreamYard tab too, huh?
Oh, I see what you talking about. I said, you facing a RICO charge? What happened with that?
Man, I'm gassing it with the RICO, but the RICO gonna come, right? The RICO gonna come. So the nigga, he shot the sheriff down in Jacksonville, Texas.
Right.
And in front of the judge, he tell the judge ain't got no jurisdiction over him. He an Indian.
Ah, shit.
Yeah, nigga say he was an Indian and quoted he quoted what's called the undrip and the A drip. Both of them things is what Chief Holiday be preaching, that niggas need to change when they correct their status, they need to file the undrip and the A drip, and that's
bro, that shit gonna get niggas locked up, bro. Somebody called a case. A chick called a case in the county I lived in. She stuffed her son inside of a suitcase and left him out in the woods over here. Like literally like 5 minutes from right where I live at, right? She get locked up and she go into the courtroom hollering that sovereign citizen shit. She said, I'm a sovereign Indian recognized by the United Nations. I said, bitch, you just murdered your fucking son. Now you in the courtroom screaming that you're an Indian, that you recognized by the UN. Get the fuck out of here with that shit. That shit gonna get niggas locked up, man.
Yeah, I remember that chick you talking about. That lady was crazy.
Yeah, bro, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, that shit happened 5 minutes down the road from where I live at, bro. And when she got locked up, she went in the courtroom talking about how she's an Indian and she's a sovereign citizen, indigenous to the land, recognized by the United Nations. That shit got niggas going psych. That shit got niggas psychotic for real, bro.
That shit literally crazy, bro. Like, she quoted the same thing he quoted, right? She quoted the undrip and the A drip. And I completely forgot about that lady. I should have added her to the stream because I made a joke to Chief Holiday back then about that shit. Like, I've been connecting these niggas.
Man, you going to these people courtrooms in these courthouses talking about that shit, man, you gonna get laughed at, bro. That shit's retarded. These niggas, man, that shit ain't got no. That's jailhouse talk. Literally. It's jailhouse talk.
And they sending your ass right back to the chain gang. She going, right? I already showed the Lisa Cypress lady. She got 51 charges. She going. Then you got this fool. This fool.
I ain't got no problem with the Aboriginals. I only got a problem with a few niggas. To all y'all so-called indigenous Indians, man, if you go around screaming at you that nigga, at least be able to reap the benefits from that shit. Because I talked to a white girl from Canada, nigga, all them tribal Indians up there, they reap the benefits. They get deductions on taxes. They get on tobacco. They getting checks every month. They living on motherfucking reservations. They got it made. She said the Indian teenagers up there in Canada, they get cars from the government by the time they're 16 years old. So what is it? How does it benefit a nigga waking up every day, getting on the internet saying he an Abbo or an Indian? It don't benefit you. If you telling another bum ass nigga that you're Indian and you're not going to tell the government that, what the fuck are you doing? Well, don't tell me you an Indian, fuck nigga. Go tell the government.
But this what happened though. These niggas go tell the government after they catch a charge. You feel me? They try to goddamn use that bitch as a get out of jail free card. You know, nigga, how do you like first? Okay, yeah, maybe you drive without a license. Oh man, I'm an Indian. I don't need a license. Okay, that sounds non-consequential. But when you pop a sheriff and you like, you ain't got no jurisdiction over me, nigga, you just shot somebody. What are you talking about? Nigga ain't got no jurisdiction over you. Them niggas finna take you up under the jail, bro. And you in Texas, and you shot a white lady, I think, and you shot a dog. It's over with.
So all you niggas, man, this online screaming that you're a part of an ABO group or a part of any of these motherfucking groups, nigga, the feds gonna start looking at you niggas, man. So if any of you niggas are smart, that's why I say I don't claim none of these groups, bro. Just for that reason right there. Just in case the feds start looking at niggas. Oh yeah, these people all in this group together. Oh, it's a cool group over here online. Okay, let's get these niggas. Let's look into these niggas. So I'm smart enough. I'm smart enough to know that you niggas don't know that. Y'all dumb. Y'all niggas, y'all gonna go down when the train go down.
Oh,
That
listen,
nigga's gonna be African American again.
man. On this stream right here, AP already denounced the Indian lineage. That nigga AP was like, "Oh nah, that's them crazy Indians. I ain't no Indian."
Ain't smarter than what I thought he was, nigga.
That nigga, he knew
Well,
what
he
was
ain't
up.
smart.
He said harm, loss, or injury, you going to jail. Right, the needle. Like, bro, you shot a dog in Texas, bro, and you shot a sheriff, and you talking about you an Indian. Bro, they not caring about none of that. You in Texas, fam. Like, that shit dead. And you in Jacksonville, Texas. It ain't even like you in like a big ass city. That shit dead. Only reason why that shit even made the news for real, or made the headlines for me, is because that nigga was an Indian. I heard it was a black dude that shot a sheriff, and it'd be so crazy. Like it was a nigga who shot it was like 3 years ago. It was a shooter down in Texas. He was a Moorish dude. Another nigga shot the police. He was a Moorish Aboriginal. It's like since 2020, it's been like 3 or 4 police shootings involving Moors. And so I was like really not paying attention to that bit, but in the back of my head, I'm like, boy, it'd be crazy if it's one of these goddamn online groups. And then when I got on TikTok, that shit was circulating. It was like on my that shit hit my fucking For You page immediately. And I'm like, damn, as soon as I watched that bit, that nigga said, I'm an Indian, you ain't got no jurisdiction. I said, God damn, I knew that shit was gonna be the case. Like, bro, these niggas, it's like all like, bro, I don't even want to put the case on them, boy. Like I said, the RICO is coming, bro. Like, if I could see the shit, nigga, I done put all the dots together, nigga. I ain't getting paid for this shit. Niggas get paid for this shit, they gonna put it together. And like Black Ice said, when they do, niggas gonna tell on everybody. Especially when nigga ain't got no connections. Bitch, I know you online. Oh yeah, I'm snitching on you. What's his name? His name is Chief Holiday. I got all my information from him. I watched his channel 7 years straight. Nigga, they finna be. Come on, bro. You think this shit ain't already going down? Lisa Cypress is 61 years old. That lady would be silly to set her 61-year-old ass in jail for the next 20 years on some fraud charges. That lady gonna give up some names. Hopefully, she can get out of there in the next 5 years. But that lady gonna give us some names, bro. And she already got extra charges for conspiracy to add more liens. Like, she was already facing the federal charges. Then, while she was out on bond, she tried to talk to somebody or conspire with somebody, allegedly. This is what they're alleging in the paperwork. They say that she conspired with somebody to do more fictitious liens. So who is that person that she conspired with? Is that person already working with the authorities, or is she gonna have to flip on that person so that person can come into custody? Because the feds ain't just gonna say that you was conspiring with somebody to pull another frivolous lien and they don't know who that person was, or they don't target that person or get some information out of that person for the purposes of bettering the case. Like, that's common sense. So You talking about, oh, you got extra charges coming for conspiracy to commit with another person. Who is that other person? That's off the rip who I'm asking. So it's like, bro, it's so many moving parts right now. And that's why I made the question when I was over there on AP's channel. I say, bro, is it time for the Abos to drop their feathers and go full FBA? I said it look.
I told you. Listen, man, I even told Smoke Center that. So y'all niggas gonna start dropping y'all flags pretty soon, man. All that shit made up and fictitious, bro. They talking about the government's a corporation is fictitious, man. No, you niggas' whole movement is made up, motherfucker. A jailhouse nigga got out of jail and start propagating that shit. Now that motherfucker's catching real cases behind that dumb shit.
Man, I told that nigga AP
I'm not a
yesterday.
part of, I'm not under your jurisdiction. Yes, the fuck you are, man. If you got a valid driver license, you are under the jurisdiction of that state or that county, man. Brother, you have no argument. I'm a sovereign citizen. I'm recognized by the United Nations as an indigenous being. Shut the fuck up.
I hit that nigga AP with a nursery rhyme. I told that nigga, I said, Indian RICO on the way. Better drop them feathers and go full FBA.
Uh, no, I don't feel like they'll catch no flack for having like a online group, such as the Abo community. But a lot of that shit them niggas don't talk about over there, like you said, have landed people in jail, man. A lot of those so-called teachings have landed niggas in jail, bro.
Let a nigga
Niggas don't call cases behind that shit.
Let a nigga straight to the chain gang. Facts,
Oh
Nat.
yeah, man. Follow my teachings here, man. Come take a one-course class to get you 80 years in the feds. And then when you go in the feds, we won't even send you an Indian dinner. We won't even send you an Aboriginal lawyer to help you beat the case. Ain't that about a bitch? Ain't that a bitch?
Damn. And I just seen the news too, man. Free FBG Casino, man. Damn, bro. Damn, man. They got casino, man. I got half a mind to play a song. Casino, ex drug dealer. Hey, man, that's my nigga, man. Damn, they got casino. Man, they got that boy Future better keep his head on the swivel. What you doing here, Willie? Man, get out of here with that Pac-Man. It's way too loud.
I was gonna say, bro, I was gonna promote my backup channel in your chat. You don't mind if I do that, right?
Yeah, you good, man. You good.
All right, cause I'm gonna go live because the lady said she gonna get back with me today or tomorrow. I'm trying to get my shit back popping to where I can go live tomorrow. But if not, I'm just gonna go around promoting my shit, man. That way I can just go live for my backup channel. But that's what's up, Lucky, man. Tell them niggas next, man. Don't cut them niggas no slack. Them niggas the police. Them niggas anytime you go at their master teacher, them niggas get to strike them niggas channels down, man. Y'all Abos gotta stop doing that. Y'all that makes y'all look bad. If y'all get up here on these goddamn platforms and be talking shit about niggas, as soon as niggas start exposing you niggas and calling you niggas out, y'all wanna go strike channels down. Y'all some pussies, man. That make y'all niggas look weak. After I did that, like, man, these niggas weak, man. I don't even want to go to war with these niggas no more. Oh, they shut my shit down, bro. Was you there when that night I was going in on that nigga, man? Had that nigga on the screen with them nasty looking ass teeth. AP. Yeah, bro. They struck that down. That video, that live stream right there, struck down, bro. They don't like being exposed. Dosey gonna holler last night. He wouldn't do that. He's too big to do that. I said just because a nigga got 20,000, 30,000 subs, the nigga still human. He still got feelings. The nigga still feels embarrassed. The nigga, he be watching. Don't let that nigga fool y'all. He be watching. Yeah, they like it, but man, most of the niggas watching is aboriginals in the bushes. But shout out to the Abos, though, man. You know, some of them Abos do rock with me, though. I ain't even gonna lie. It's just a few of them I don't like, bro. The main four of them I don't like: Sister Freezer, AP, A1. Who else? That nigga Dumb Savage. Them four right there. I don't care for them, man. Them niggas need to drop out. If them niggas went to an Abo prison right now, I ain't almost yelling nobody. Them niggas, man, them niggas need to be deep fried. All the niggas African. Every nigga you just mentioned African. They all African. They fighting with the fact they going through an identity crisis. What nigga wake up one day and say, I'm an Indian today? No, bitch. You been African American all your life. You been black all your life. Those gonna holler last night, so-called black people. I said, baby, you black as the moon. I said, baby, you're black as the abyss. What the fuck you mean you so-called black? I said, reincarnation is real. If you die and come back in this bitch, you gonna come back even blacker than what you is now. You're black. Get over it. Woo-hoo. You niggas ain't Indians. You ain't indigenous. You ain't no Moors. You're black. That's it. Deal with that. All right, cool. Who, AP? Oh, that shit was corny. I listened to it for like 5 minutes. He kept saying the same thing. He's a crackhead. He's a window washer. Trash grandpappy. I said, this nigga's illiterate. I said, he can't even roast. That's why I told the nigga, I said, bro, this is my lane. You when you want to troll and go live about niggas, that's not you, AP. That's what I do. Let me do that. You stick to giving invalid, bullshit ass presentations about Abo history, nigga. That's what you do. It don't look good on you trying to cross over and so-called expose, nigga, because you don't even know what you're doing, bro. You put up my avatar picture like this up there, try to roast. Like, bro, no, that was boring, bro. You can't do that. It's just the niggas. Nobody wasn't even really reacting in your chat for real. When I put you on the screen, nigga, everybody was over there laughing. You don't want to do this with me, AP. We did this already back in the summertime, and you did the same thing. You struck my channel down, bro. And I told you them videos you made about me in the summertime was lame and boring and trash. You fat fuck. You fucking midget. Nigga, bro. All right, cool, man. I ain't gonna take your channel with lucky, bro. You got it, bro. They ain't gonna handle it, bro. I'm telling you, man. Hey, I'm telling you, AP, this ain't what you want, man. This ain't what you want, bro. Because I got more pictures. I got more incriminating pictures on your fat ass, bro. You got your mouth look like you got a mouth full of motherfucking yellow pencils. You got a school bus mouth. Nigga, you 5'1" up here talking all this big gorilla shit. You are a fucking midget, bro. I will fucking take this right hand and pounce this bitch on top of your head, you midget. An aboriginal midget ain't that about a bitch that wear baby clothes. You see, bro, that's what he really look like in real life, nigga. Man, that nigga, I'm telling you, bro. Listen, you can't fool everybody forever, bro. Listen, man, a nigga, bro. I'm telling you what I'm gonna do to you, AAP, man. You gonna have to give me out the way, man. But when I'm able to go live again, bro, I ain't gonna mention your name again. I'm gonna give you that. But I know you playing dirty game. Nigga, so you watch Windows True Zone? Oh yeah, nigga. You fuck fat bitch True Zone? Oh yeah, nigga. Yeah, you saying some shit, nigga. Everybody already know, nigga. I'm proud of it, nigga. You not proud of them pictures that I posted. You don't want everybody knowing that you wear your clothes that tight. You that damn shorty fat. You don't want everybody knowing that your mouth look like you spit out yoo-hoo. You got yellow starburst in your mouth, nigga. Yeah, nigga, your teeth can stop traffic when you smile. Fat boy. I'm done. I was gonna take the cross. That nigga got yellow veneers in his mouth. I'm gonna get up out of here, bro. I might tap back in here in a minute. I gotta get the fuck out of here. Sure.
I ain't gonna hold you, Sean P. Them shits was. Hold on, let me get back to the video. You say you can't hear? Hold on, Sean. You can hear now? Mic check. We good? Or did I just mute myself? It looked like my mic. When I look at the levels, it say the levels working. Oh, it say I'm low. I'm still low. Hold up. Alright, hold up. That's why I had to double on. What it's like now? My shit cook. My shit loud. It's back loud. Alright, bet. Let me play this real quick. Let me play this. I gotta go take a piss.
All right. All right. Are you aware that the United States corporation has been dissolved by the president on January the 4th, 2025?
Hey, be quiet, Root. I'm trying to hear, bro.
No corporation has jurisdiction according to Penhollow versus. Are you aware that the United States corporation has been dissolved by the president on January the 4th, 2025? And that I'm American Indian and you have no jurisdiction over my. No corporation has jurisdiction according to Penhollow versus Don. And also Rodriguez versus Donovan.
Okay.
So you've been found guilty of treason by the courts tonight.
Mr. Dennis, you're Bobby Michael Dennis?
I do not consent to these proceedings.
Okay. I have to go. I am Judge Domini. I'm going to go ahead and read your rights.
I do not consent to these proceedings because the corporation has been dissolved, ma'am.
Okay. I have to read your rights to you by law, okay?
I do not consent to these proceedings, ma'am, because the corporation has been dissolved January the 4th, 2025 by President Donald J. Trump.
I'm going to go ahead and read your rights to you, Mr. Dennis. You have the right to hire an attorney to represent you. You have the right to have an attorney present prior to or during any questioning by peace officers or attorneys representing the state.
I object to be.
You have the right to remain silent.
Consent.
You're not.
See, how power they're representing the state.
Statement made by you can be used as evidence against you in court. You have the right to stop any questioning or interviewing at any time.
I'd like to stop it now because you don't have any authority.
You have the right to have an examining trial if you're accused of a felony.
The corporation is dissolved.
You have the right to request appointment of counsel if you cannot afford counsel.
Do you not understand that the United States corporation is dissolved up under 3002-1580?
Do you understand those rights that I just read?
I do not.
Would you like for me to explain to them again? I do not
understand because I'm under God's law, not the laws of man, now.
Okay. You have the right for an attorney if you cannot afford one. You have the right to.
I do not understand, ma'am.
request an attorney. You have the right to stop any question at any time.
I'm attempting to stop it because the United States Corporation has been dissolved, ma'am, by the president on January the 4th, 2025. That will be a Saturday. And also, you being a corporation do not have rights over a living natural man. I am a living natural man, ma'am. That's under Penhall versus
Mr. Dennis, I am by law reading your rights. I'm going to go ahead and tell you.
Do you have the authority
I'm going
from
to
the
go ahead and
Indian
tell
authority?
you what you're being charged with, okay?
I do not understand.
By law, I have to do that, and I'm going to give you your charges.
You're not under
okay?
constitutional law, ma'am. So
interfering with public service animal, state jail felony. You have a bond in the amount of $100,000.
I do not understand.
Attempted capital murder of a peace officer. That's a felony 1, and it's a $1 million bond set on that. Obstruction or retaliation, felony 3, $150,000 bond. Another obstruction or retaliation, a felony 3, a $50,000 bond. And there is a federal hold on you for.
He's looking at least 15.
Well, up under 28 U.S.C. 912 said any police officer acting under the corporation of the United States vacate his oath and is acting in a individual capacity as an illegal security guard operating under an illegal government. This is what they said.
Okay.
Yeah.
So do you want to request an attorney, or do you plan on hiring an attorney? So
You know, I do not give consent. This corporation has been dissolved again,
okay.
And that.
Damn, he's in an argument. He ain't writing this shit down.
Sir, at any time, if you do not hire an attorney, you can request that the
I
court
do not
appoint you an
consent
attorney.
to a dissolved corporation.
I do need you to
I'll
sign your.
judge, I will not sign anything
Okay.
because I am American Indian, not under your jurisdiction. Who
Okay.
give you authority,
So
ma'am?
you're refusing to sign your
I
magistrate's
do not
warning?
understand, ma'am, who give you authority. The courts and judges have been dissolved again, January the 4th, 2025. I do request the Attorney General Palm Bundy be appointed. I do request that.
Okay.
And I request that the American Indian Authority be notified as well to you having been charged. And I'm protected up on the Unidrift and A-Drift.
Okay, Mr. Dennis, that's all I.
Good words. Be quiet, bro. Run it back a little bit. I'm trying to hear it for real. We can look at it again. And
I won't do that again. My fault, Power. My fault, bro. My fault, bro.
Indictment. Not by authority be notified as well to you having been charged. And I'm protected up on the Unidrift and A-Drift.
Okay, Mr. Dennis, that's all I have for you to tell you today.
Do you all in regards? There must be a grand jury indictment, not by information, as according to law, course of law,
You're
up under a constitution.
I'm not holding a trial right now.
No, it doesn't matter, but that's any warrant for
I'm
arrest.
just the judge, the
You're not even a judge. I've been
reads you your
dissolved.
rights to you, okay?
I'm not under
All
your
right.
jurisdiction.
Mr. Dennis, you
Okay.
can go ahead and return. Thank you, sir.
Man, this nigga is fucking shot out, bro. I'm not even gonna lie, but he's standing his ground on his Indian shit.
Bro, you know you was learning.
Bro, that undrip shit, that's some old shit, bro. I done heard about that.
I was just
shit
finna
for
say that,
years.
Knack. That nigga looked just like Root Word's uncle, bro. I swear to God.
Yeah, that was Root Word's alter ego in there.
Bro, so now he like me now. Man, Power, man, why you learning off that nigga?
He was on some Moorish Indian shit.
Now they turned it into the Moors and shit. Y'all see Power up there like, ooh, he's standing his ground.
You see him?
He's standing his ground talking about the drip. Yeah.
He is. He arguing his little shit.
That's how goofy shit is, though, my brother.
Just like
Bro,
y'all niggas smoked in the channel yesterday talking that law shit. He sounded just like y'all niggas. Stupid in the bit. Go ahead.
Well, I went to court and I understand I did it. You can pull my case up, Power.
That's them niggas that's two Indian. That's them two Indian niggas.
I told him.
All I'm saying is when you argue with the court, you gotta have that shit in the affidavit or in the motion, bro. You can't just up there and orally argue, or that's what it is. An argument is you're not presenting no facts. The only way to present facts is when you write the shit down on a piece of toilet paper.
Y'all boy better pick up that black and drop them.
All right, then I'll debate you over that shit because I did it before.
Debate the judge. Fuck wrong with you?
All right, then I we'll have the next one.
Debate the judge. Fuck wrong with you?
All right, then I already did debate the judge, something none of y'all have ever did. Too scared to do. And I don't gotta cut you off, brother. We can get next. And
He's ridiculous. I don't even pay attention to him. I literally don't even pay attention to him. He be talking to me and I be like, damn, why did I even engage with him? I don't even talk to him at all. Like I told that nigga, boy, you better go debate the judge. You feel me? You better go debate the judge, fam. Like Cuz did. Like your uncle. Like this nigga right here. Let me slap this nigga back across the screen real quick. This nigga right here. Undrip said I'm sovereign. Undrip said I'm sovereign. This nigga right here. Yeah, tell him go debate the judge. Fuck wrong with you? Undrip said I'm sovereign. Okay. Okay, that's a bet. Go ahead, tell them folks that. Don't tell me. Stop telling me. Tell them folks that. Stop telling me, bruh. You feel me? Stop telling me you sovereign, bitch. Tell the judge. And then let me know what the judge tell you. Man, that took place last week, Kelly Green. Last week. Let me see if I can. I'm finna go to TikTok real quick, see if I can't find the TikTok. I shot the sheriff, but I didn't shoot no deputies. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
And this right here is why I firmly believe that the diaspora war.
Okay, hold up. The sis got some. Hold up. The sis got some shit for us real quick. Let me tap in with this.
Are a manufactured CIA op. Black people in this country are locked the fuck in. We are on the same goddamn page. This is why we have these weirdos on the internet creating division between black people in this country because they're trying to break us up. They're trying to disempower us because we are the only group of people who have this kind of unity. This is in New Jersey. Look at this. First of all, that's my home state, respectfully. And look in New Jersey, look, 94% in New Jersey. Do you know how diverse the black population is in New Jersey? You got black ninjas from all over the world in New Jersey. And yet, when it came to voting, we showed up and we said, 94% please. This is the Virginia governor's race. 93% of black people in Virginia, black voters in Virginia, voted for the Democratic candidate. This is why when I see those diaspora war comments trying to divide people, I just block, delete, and scroll. Because it is such an obviously manufactured attempt at breaking up black people.
It is manufactured, but I wouldn't suggest that you ignore it. Because then it can take place of what the real grassroots is. So don't ignore it, sis. Get in the game. You feel me? Get in the game. I do not agree with her at all. Get in the game. Since I'm over here, let me promote my TikTok real quick. Y'all go subscribe to my TikTok. I'll be going live playing college football and Madden at night. Y'all subscribe over there. I was playing some Abos last night. I damn near lost everybody who was coming to my videos. They was like, nigga, we don't know you on TikTok for this stuff. Like on TikTok, I'm not really an Aboriginal content creator. Let me go to some of my posts.
They get what they want, and guess who ends up?
I want to get flagged for no damn sounds. But this type of shit I post on TikTok. Should I make it big screen? The big screen might be better. Let me zoom out a little bit. So this type of shit I post on TikTok, right? Proposed hemp bill. Let me put this in the background too. So this is why, like I said, this type of shit that I post on TikTok. So I got the proposed hemp ban tucked into the federal funding bill could stall out, government spending. I titled it "The Centralization of America, Big Pharma Strikes Again." You know what I'm saying? That's the type of content I like to produce over there on TikTok. Let me see the next one. I was promoting my YouTube over there. You feel me? Now this right here, this is good information right here. Let me read some of the damn, what the fuck I do? You feel me? That's the type of stuff I like to post. That's if I'm not mistaken, that's Kingsley Plantation. Again, I should just read them. Go off all the images, cause I did post, but I don't even. Let me see. No, yeah, I guess I can. Let me go ahead. Let me go ahead and do it justice. Hold on 1 second. Let me do it justice. This type of shit I post on TikTok, so nigga be like, "Oh, you ain't got no this and that." Oh, yeah. Shut that shit up, nigga. Stop it. Stop all that hating. It ain't good for you. I should have made the damn the chat transparent too. I made that bitch too clear. I mean, too blue. Let me see. I'll do it next time. Hold on, let me go back, cause this bitch just running. It's running through my shit now. So what I posted here was as you can see, these is all images. This is Jacksonville, Florida, right? Hidden history of the Gullah Geechee in Florida, right? So we got between the rivers and the islands of Jacksonville, Florida, where the St. Johns River meets the seas, lies one of America's most overlooked freedom stories. The Timucuan Ecology and Historic Preserve, managed by Native Park Service, isn't just a park, it's a sacred ground. It's where enslaved Africans, free black people, and Gullah Geechee descendants built new lives in the shadows of slavery. In the early 1800s, Zephaniah Kingsley ran. Hey, hold up, Yodi, you probably late. You need to go back and watch the beginning of the stream. You need to go back and watch the beginning of the stream, Yodi. Before you come in making comments about Pan-Africans. Only niggas who picking and choosing is you niggas. Don't run from that RICO. Don't run from that RICO, nigga. You niggas on trial. Indians on trial. But anyway, in the early 1800s, Zephaniah Kingsley ran a massive plantation on Fort George. At its height, the Kingsley estate enslaved more than 200 Africans who worked the land, built tabby houses like the ones you see over here, and maintained rice and cotton fields. Kingsley's wife, Anne Magdalene Jai Kingsley, was originally from Senegal. Again, and we know a lot about this because a lot of this stuff takes place after slavery was outlawed as far as coming across the seas. Even though a lot of the Kingsley plantation slaves that he had, they came from illegal slavery ventures, right? They came from illegal slave ventures, and that's why he knew his wife came from Senegal. She was a fairly recent African entry into the Americas, as opposed to, quote unquote foundationals. So, enslaved at 13, she was freed by Kingsley in 1811 and later granted land in the Mandarin area. Right? She was granted land in the Maryland area, 1811. Mandarin, I mention it all the time. Mandarin is now an all-white place. It's like a white suburb. It's a little bit more mixed now because now the whites have moved further into Bartram. They just create a new suburb and just, keep moving further and further into encroached former Gullah Geechee land. But like the place I live now, they keep building it up, and it's really just woods. It's woods out here. They keep building up. They keep rezoning shit. And the more and more I look and I drive around, I'm like, damn, this shit back here is big as fuck. I did not even know all this is here. Right? This is all Gullah Geechee land though. So again, Mandarin area. She was granted land. 1811. Proof that free black property ownership existed in Florida before U.S. statehood. Again, just one example. In 1827, tragedy struck when the Spanish slave ship Guerrero wrecked in the Florida Keys. Again, 1827, a Spanish slave ship named Guerrero wrecked on the Florida Keys. Over 561 Africans were captured from that ship. 36 survivors were illegally sent to work under Kingsley's contract in Florida's canals. Boom. So, watch this. These men and women labored without pay and during harsh conditions until 1830, when Congress finally intervened and ordered their repatriation to Liberia. 3 of them escaped and disappeared into the Florida wilderness, becoming symbols of resistance. One of the most powerful figures to emerge from this region was Romeo Murray. Let me come back and start the video over. An enslaved man who worked at Kingsley's San Jose plantation near present-day Mandarin. San Jose is Mandarin. So literally San Jose, they got a San Jose Boulevard. San Jose Boulevard runs parallel. Mandarin Road connects to San Jose Boulevard. San Jose Boulevard is State Road. It's a portion of State Road 13 that's on the south side of Jacksonville. And I used to ride my bike up and down San Jose all the time. San Jose got terrible traffic. But San Jose Boulevard was State Road 13 was the initial, one of the main highways to get into the interior of Florida. Once they started mapping out and started really taking these state roads serious. State Road 13 was a prominent state road into coming into Florida, right? But anyway, after Zephaniah Kingsley death in 1843, Romeo fell under the control of abusive overseers. Refusing to accept their brutality, he rebelled and escaped. Local courts issued a bounty of $20 for his capture, dead or alive, in 1844. Again, this is Florida we're talking about. This is Jacksonville, Florida. He ran away from slavery in 1844. So V note, when you saying that, like, you acting like the Seminoles couldn't have had, you think the Seminoles in 1844, you think certain Seminoles didn't have plantations with Africans working on them? Is that your level of understanding? Is that your level of understanding? Because in 1844, Romeo Murray ran away from slavery. In 1844, he ran away from slavery. San Jose, Florida. San Jose, that's Jacksonville. That's South Side. That's Southwest Mandarin. Right along the St. Johns River. Literally. You can just type in St. Johns River. You can type in San Jose, St. Johns River to get an understanding of what we're talking about. Despite the risk, Romeo survived. By 1848, he had earned and purchased his own freedom, married, and became a skilled river pilot along the St. Johns River. When the Civil War broke out in 1861, Romeo Murray joined the United States Colored Troops, serving the Union Army as a pilot aboard the Maple Leaf. In 1864, while transporting Union supplies, the Maple Leaf hit a Confederate torpedo in the St. Johns River and sank. Murray survived the explosion and continued his service, a living testament to how enslaved people transformed themselves into soldiers for liberation. Again, Murray survived the explosion and continued his service, a living testament to how enslaved people transformed themselves into soldiers for liberation. So when niggas, y'all can miss me with that whole, oh, you a slave, the slave story is demoralizing. No, you niggas are bitches. Get in the books. First of all, grab your goddamn balls and lift your head up. What type of nigga is you? Poke your chest out, grab your nuts, nigga, and lift your head up. Fuck is you talking about? And second of all, get your ass in these records, bro. Because if you get in the records, you'll find out just how great and how magical and how heroic the story really is. So again, let's continue. I don't realize how much I wrote right there. So a living testament to how enslaved people. These aren't, my bad. These are not isolated stories. They connect directly to black communities that grew in the surrounding area. Cosmo, Greenland, and Mandarin. All three separate places. Greenland Road was the place of the first all black school. I went to high school on Greenland Road. You feel me? Cosmo, Mandarin. I told niggas I used to ride my bike up and down Mandarin Road. I used to ride up and down the side of the St. Johns River. You feel me? Oh look who decided to show up. How long you been in the bushes? How long you been in the bushes, fam? Was you in the bushes long enough to see your Indians go to jail? Let me go ahead and pull this back up. I wonder if he sat through that.
I don't give a fuck who it is.
I wonder if he sat through that.
See your talking point.
Issue a warrant. Go ahead.
I'm talking about a legit.
Who got a RICO cover, man? Talk to us. You know I'm the judge around here, so send me what's on the motion. Let me see if I need to issue a warrant. Go ahead. What's going on?
I'm talking about a legit RICO. See, you think I'm playing? I'm talking about a real RICO. like, bro, listen, bro. I just listen. Don't shoot the messenger, bro. I just seen some shit on TikTok. Then I seen a nigga came in your chat and was reiterating what I had just saw. And I thought what I saw online was cap. And this nigga, nah, bro, that was a real video. I thought I just saw some AI shit, bro.
What was it? Talk to us.
AP, bro.
You ain't saying that.
I'm trying because man, this shit crazy, man. This shit crazy. Listen, bro. So y'all heard the story in Jacksonville, Texas?
Yeah, but
have you heard of this story, Smoke? Let me zoom in. Let me fast forward. Have you heard of this story, Smoke? Have you heard of this story, Smoke? You need to be addressing that. Talking about get off the pulpit. Ain't nobody make a claim, Vino. Type it out in the chat. Ain't nobody make a claim. This the problem with y'all niggas. Y'all make claims. And I'm shout out to Sean P for showing how to pseudo argue. A pseudo will always say that you made a claim. That's how pseudos argue. Shout out to Sean P for that. That shit was a godsend. But Smoke. Now don't run now. I know that one person that left, it wasn't Smoke. Don't go nowhere. Gotta chill, bro.
Man, these Indians been wild. Somebody said, Bap, I sent that to you the other day. Now you should have told me about it, fam. I didn't know.
Indians worse than the Moors, man.
This shit crazy, man. Y'all gotta stop, man.
I'm an American Indian. I do.
Oh my God, off the dribble. Oh shit.
I'm an American Indian. I do not. I'm not under the same laws, rules, regulations, and codes and policies that you are.
Islamo.
Oh my God.
Not only have you committed treason.
Man, this don't mean a RICO coming, bro. This is crazy. You crazy, dude.
I'm an American Indian.
The Indians about to turn into the BIM.
I'm not under the same laws, rules, regulations, and codes and policies that you are. And that is not law. Not only have you committed treason, you've been found guilty of crimes against humanity and war crimes. Now, our corporation do not have authority over natural human man. Penhollow versus Don Administrator. Also, Rodriguez versus Donovan.
Mr. Dennis, will you please stand up?
Power, your nigga in the chat representing this shit.
Okay. I stand what? I'm not before no.
Stand right there.
Hold on, let me pause this. My bad, Rob. I didn't see you back there.
Oh, Rob.
My bad, Rob. I ain't even see you back there. What's up with you?
Oh, hey, thanks for having me, man. I wanted to chime in and say it's great to hear this. I watch the show every morning. It's good to see someone else fighting the battle besides NAC. And you made a good point. And this should expose everybody, even the people who are following these guys and are believing it. If they just step back and look, why don't they see that if this was true and this is real, okay? Let's just say if it was, why are they redressing their grievances on social media sites to a bunch of people who can't do anything about it? But yet you never see these people go to the government. They don't go to any Indian reservations. They never talk to anybody who could actually help this, if they believe it. So-called Aboriginals prove their point, but they don't go to anybody who can actually help them get to the promised land because they know that it's all a lie.
That's a fact. That's why we every time when they get into them conversations and they like, all right, I know my genealogy. How do we mobilize and where do we go from here? It's like you don't go nowhere. You stay online and you continue to talk. There is no mobilization
Yeah,
for
I
this
mean,
fake information.
exactly. If they could prove anything they're saying, it would be the biggest news since uh, I don't anything like it's to be the greatest history moment in history. But they never will. They never show. BAP never shows his genealogy. He's never proved one time that he's an actual Aboriginal. He just doesn't prove any. He never gets any of his personal stuff. He brings up someone else's life story. He's trying to tell you about their life, but we don't ever hear about his life.
They have no ties, man. They're not tied to no tribes. You know what I mean? And the ones that see they even make the case for like the others who actually do make a strong case, like in the South, in Florida and South Georgia, ever since the 1520s, there are Africans that lived amongst Indians that married Indians, and then one would say, oh, that might be a black Indian by the 1750s, but he's still an African. He still came from Senegal or Angola in the 1500s, and then his 3-4 generations later, yeah, he might be in an Indian tribe in fucking Georgia, but that doesn't mean he was an Indian before the colonists got here. He literally came with the colonists. Like, so you niggas are fucking up like the real black Indians who really have ties because you want to be a fictional black Indian, but you want to use the story of the real black Indians. It don't make no sense.
Exactly. It's like they don't understand that when you're multicultural or multi-ethnic background, you don't just get to negate all of the other part of your DNA. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? If you're a blend, then you're a blend. And we always, even you and NAC said, hey, there is many Indians that actually have African American heritage, and that's a fact. But when the problem arises when they try to say that, no, we don't get anything from them, we are them, and we're like, no, that's not how it works. You know what I'm saying?
That shit is literally is ass backwards, man. It's ass backwards, Rob, for these people to be doing it.
Yeah, I like your approach, man. You always stay calm, dude. You and NAC, I don't know how you guys do it. You guys never get like crazy. You never get loud like I do. You always control yourself. I wish I could take a little bit of what you guys do and implement it in myself, but I'm just so hyper and fucking obnoxious that I just can't. But you guys do, so I'm glad. I love listening to you guys, man. Keep up the good fight. Yeah, that's all I can say, man. I respect you guys. I love what you guys do. You guys are real people with real brains using real reality-based fact checks. And these guys have nothing. You guys call them out every day. And I really see like your crowd in here is growing every day. And people are seeing that, you know what? I think we've been bamboozled and scammed by these guys. And I think that your channel's going to grow every day. Your channel's going to grow more. Soon you're going to have 100 people in here. It's going to be great, man. I mean, these people, the first thing AP does when he logs on in the morning is put his Cash App out there. He doesn't care about anything except getting on here and just getting a couple bucks and just being the so-called pseudo leader. He really wants to be something so bad that he's willing to just shit on his own people, his own culture, his own history, and it's despicable. These people will never go talk to a Native American. They'll never take a blood test, and they'll never address the government. So those three things right there say that you're in a cult. Like the one guy said earlier, this is a cult of low information people. I don't know if they're bored. I don't know if they hate their life, but this is all it is. It's a cult. And that's all I'm going to say. I love you guys, man. Take it easy. I'm out.
Oh, Rob, man, I had a question for you. Don't leave real quick, man. I got to ask you one question.
Oh, yeah, sure. Go ahead, man.
I seen you leave a comment, man. I was because you know I fuck with you, Rob, but if you left a comment, I was just disappointed, man. You said you was going to get Andrew Wilson to debate AP?
Yeah, I would love to get that guy to debate him.
You think
he debates?
Wilson? You think Andrew Wilson's a good debater?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh my God, Rob, we gotta have some conversations on a different live stream. I think
I got you.
Wilson
No, I like the way he moves. Yeah, I like the way he moves.
You see that interview he had with the chick? What's her name? Chuck. He kept calling him Chuck.
Yeah. I watch all of his shit. I watch him.
How you think he did against Chuck? How you think he did against Chuck?
Oh, I think he destroys everybody. But opinions are like assholes. Everybody's got one.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna do a stream on that type of content soon, and I'd be interested to hear your take on that. Cause I seen that comment, I'm like, damn, Rob fuck with Andrew Wilson. Let me find out.
Oh yeah. Dude, I've actually tried to email that guy. I emailed the shit. Who was the guy who he held the debate for them? That was the guy I'm trying to get a hold of. I can't remember his name. Damn it. Yeah, there you go. Hell yeah, Cooley, that's his name. Yep. I tried to email him and say, hey man, can you set up a debate between these two? So I didn't get a call. I didn't get any reply back though. But I'm always trying to set things up amongst people, man, because I like to have discourse amongst people, especially for exposing liars and scammers and grifters. You know what I'm saying? I guess that'd be the only reason I don't like that guy is because I know he is a grifter. But at least that guy tells you that he's grifting. You know what I'm saying? Andrew Wilson might be a jackass, but he's up there telling you, yeah, this is a grift. Send me money, and that's all there is. Like if AP got in every morning and said, listen, this is my opinion. This is not based on any factual evidence. This is just my opinion I share. Then I would probably have no problem with the guy. But the fact that he comes out and tries to say like he's smarter than every scientist, smarter than every archaeologist, every historian, everybody. He's basically the smartest guy in the world, but he's fucking smoking dope at 10 in the morning on YouTube. I mean, the smartest guys in the world don't do that.
That is fair to say. That is fair to say. What's up with it, V-Note?
What it do? I see you jumped off the roof and made a claim.
How I jumped off the roof and made a claim. What claim did I make?
You said that the Seminole Chiefs had plantations?
I said who's to say that they did not have plantations? And then I'm gonna show you, wait, before you even jump out there. Do you have any names of any counties in which the Seminoles lived before they moved to Oklahoma? Do you know any of the names of any counties?
Hold on, so you said they had counties back then?
Yeah, of course. What do you mean?
Hold on, because the state was just open in 1821.
So, I mean, it was just turned over to the U.S. in 1821, but it was already the British.
So you said they already had counties?
So are you familiar with the war? You familiar with the War 1811?
You know what I'm saying? That they already had counties.
Yeah, they had counties, bro. Like this is what I'm saying. The colonists or the settlers did not create the concept of a county.
Also, you just saying because there was people in the area, it's a county.
No, I'm telling you that it's county records.
Okay.
I'm telling you it's counties, bro. Like you're not listening.
All right, so what you're telling me is that the Seminole Chiefs had plantations, right?
I'm saying that yes, there's Seminole plantations, and they had to literally leave their plantations and slide west. Like I've said, this is like common knowledge.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What's the Seminole chief that had the plantation?
One of the plantations. Let me give you a name of a plantation real quick.
No, the chief.
Well, when you know about the area, you'll know the chief.
So you say that hold on. So you say that the Seminole chief had a plantation and was doing business with the government?
Why are you adding all these extra sentences? What's wrong with you?
No, I'm saying because the plantation got to be producing something. They got to be going to go sell it to somebody. They just ain't got a plantation just to have it.
That's not.
They got to be tied in with somebody.
That's not how plantations work. Let me break this down for you though. We're gonna go one
Hold on,
thing.
so you saying they not getting it off? Hold on, you said they growing product and not getting it off?
But who's you're dictating where they got it off to and who they sold their shit to.
Okay, so you saying that the government,
that they had county lines. This is crazy work from you, V-Note.
Okay, so who county did they get sent to?
Whose county did they get sent to? Well, the first migration.
What's the name? Nah, hold on. What's the name of the county of the Indian? What's the name of the county of the Indian reservation that they ended up having to be sent to once they came to that agreement at Moultrie Creek?
Oh, now you're looking at Moultrie Creek. It looks like you just typed that into your search engine. I'm glad you know about Moultrie Creek.
I ain't even typing. No, I'm just looking at the phone talking.
Nah, it's okay. You know what I'm saying? Nah, but after they left Moultrie, but you do know that whole situation, they went south, right? They went further.
So what county was that?
Seminole County.
You talk about that? But you talk about that whole area is Seminole County?
Yeah.
So, who was running that area, Seminole County, as far as what owner was running that area for it to be that county?
So now this when we get into the archives. I'm gonna pull it up because I ain't gonna go off the top of my head because I don't know. But I do know for a fact there was plantations in Seminole County, and I do know for a fact. Look, I do know for a fact Seminoles left their plantations. I know that for a fact. Like, now do I know the name off the top of my head? No.
All right. Well, I don't want to stop you, so we're gonna get to it, on another day or another get down. But yeah, I'm on your bump on that for sure. We're gonna get to it.
Man, you need to be learning this Gullah Geechee history I got on the screen right here.
Yeah, that's real history. Those are real people that actually exist.
He might be one of your cousins, V-Note. Romeo Murray might be your cousin.
I already proved that first round.
Oh my
I proved that first round, nigga. It ain't no connection with the Gullas out here. I proved that first round.
Nah, see, and you need to start saying 3-0. You need to say 0-3.
Nah, I say 2-1. My last round was my presentation and stuff was off. I'm a Ricky into it. I ain't a geek and you know what I'm saying into it, but my presentation was sloppy, but the dope is dropped though. Just like I say, he never debunked anything I said. But that's not what debate is about. It's just about presenting information. So I learned my lesson, but next nigga that get up in there with me, the nigga just done. I'm a slow walker. Let's believe that.
I'm about to go out my studio here.
I'm a pinpoint everything. You know what I'm saying? The last one, I just kind of threw a whole bunch out there. I gotta go.
You finna jump down, V-Note?
No, I want to make one more comment. I want to call out the number one coattail rider. His name is Smoke Signal. Everybody in their right mind knows that this guy don't even believe what he does every day. He's just doing it because there's something to do. That goes out for you, Smoke Signal. I'll challenge you to a debate anytime you want. And the fact that these guys say, "Oh, Rob, you got to have a computer. You got to bring shit up." Well, listen, it's real simple. If what I'm saying is so easily debunkable, you should bring shit up for me and just debunk it right as I bring it up. But they won't because they're scared.
Now that is a fact, and a lot of them dudes, they got they computers are very, what I'm saying, rudimentary computers. You feel me? They
yeah,
they can't really.
Well, I always tell them, oh no, they can't. Yeah, and I always tell them straight up, I'm like, listen, why would I bring up a source? See, that's what they want you to do. They want you to play their game. They want you to bring up a source so they can try to pick through your source and pick it apart and add and subtract things from it. When in reality, we really want to argue about their sources. We're not arguing where we're from. They're arguing what they are. So they're the ones that we should go through their sources. Why would I bring up a source to prove anything for them?
But they don't listen to that. Damn. Yeah, they don't. Come on, man. They ain't like that's the type of shit I would do. I would have that's like somebody in the middle that's sharing the screen. Two different people that have a debate. Neither one of them should be controlling the screen. They should both be talking, rambling off facts and challenging each other. And then we should be fact checking and looking this shit up. And that way we can see it in real time who is getting the better hand of the person. That's how I would like to do the debates. Where it's like the moderator controls the screen. But they ain't on that.
Oh yeah. No, because every one of their debates, they always have an Aboriginal on the panel with them. It's like, why the fuck is this guy sitting in here with us? He ain't debating. What's he here for? You know why? Because they want to have that guy chime in with some stupid comments or just anything to distract from the fact that they're caught. Like the one time we all remember, I've been around for a long time now, so we all remember the time that Sister Bethy was up with Smoke Signal, bringing up his family history, and they literally found that the dude was a slave, a descendant of slaves. And they literally tried to twist it to say, "Oh no, Smoke! They're saying your family owned slaves." It's like, are you guys crazy? I mean, this is just a flat out lie. You just read it with your own two eyes, and you spoke the word with your mouth, and now you're gonna try to say like that's not what you've seen and read. You just read that Smoke Signal comes from a fucking ancestry of slaves. It's just the way it is, man.
But these dudes, they're not even following a good business model. Like if you gonna lie to the people just to get them to watch you, at least get paid for the views. Like your business model is
Yeah.
all the way wrong. Like whoever advised y'all, you need to get your money back.
Yeah, exactly. And they always stop the big fights. Like, if you want to have a fight, then why you be having ask people for smoke? And then when they hit the panel, they can't get on because they're blocked, or you let them on. As soon as they say something, you block or you mute them. It's like they don't. It's just all for. They're like they're just posturing, man. They like the one guy, I'm the baddest motherfucker, and then all of a sudden when you say, well, let's fight, they're like, well, man, I got a sore leg and it's Tuesday and the moon ain't in phase. It's like all these excuses.
That's what they own, man. They not. That's why I tell them they flag football players. They don't need any contact. They like to do the old flamboyant stuff. You know what I mean? They real flamboyant with it, but they don't really want to get in the paint with you. Nah, Mel, I ain't debating.
Yeah.
That was Sean P debated Vino 3-0 him.
Yeah, you're awesome, man. Hey, can you give us one? How you claim you Aboriginal when you look just like an African?
Yeah, I ain't
Give
gonna
us one
lie.
of that,
I
man.
ain't played them in. I ain't played that one in a minute.
Oh, that's just dope.
That shit. That's like the.
That's my favorite song. I listen to that shit all the time, man.
That was like the straw that broke the camel's back. That's when I couldn't take it no more.
Yeah, you're pretty good at the rapping, man. I like that you call them out for debate, pick the video, then I laugh at them. That shit's fucking fresh, man. That is fresh, bro. I know all the words of that. That shit's fresh, man.
Nah, I appreciate that.
All right, man. I know you know. I'll let you go. I'll let you get with your people, man. I just want to say that everybody's watching you, Lucky, and we're rooting for you, man. Give these Abos hell. Shout out to NAC. Later, guys.
No doubt, y'all. Hey, man, shout out to Raw, man. Y'all make sure y'all support Raw every time you over there with the Abos, man. You know he be fighting a good fight too. Look at him. Smoke, just listen, Smoke. Do you know who need the facial tissues? Do you know who need the facial tissues? Smoke, hold up. I think you might have forgot who need the facial tissue. This the nigga who need the facial tissues. Smoke. This the nigga who need facial tissues right here. This the nigga right here. You feel me? This is the nigga right here who needs some tissues. To my facial tissues, all this crying. This nigga who needs some tissues. You heard how he was talking to that judge? Let me listen to this nigga voice. This nigga sounds so timid. Listen to his voice. He don't believe that shit he even telling the judge.
You're aware that the United States Corporation has been dissolved by the President on January the 4th, 2025.
Hey, be quiet, Root. I'm trying to hear, bro.
No corporation has jurisdiction according to Penhollow versus. You're aware that the United States Corporation has been dissolved by the President on January the 4th, 2025, and that I'm American Indian and you have no jurisdiction over my. No corporation has jurisdiction according to Penhollow versus Dine. No.
Yeah, Smoke, you need to address them niggas, man. Next time you go live, you need to address that. I don't want to hear nothing else till you address that. You hear me? I don't want to hear nothing else from you till you address that. Let me put the chat back in the thing too and put my chat back up. I don't want to hear nothing from you, Smoke, till y'all address that. Y'all send a nigga to jail and shit. Tell the nigga the judge ain't got no jurisdiction over him. You niggas sick. Now let's get back to this good information. Let's get back to this good info. So like I was saying, their legacy flows through Jacksonville's black neighborhoods to this day, from the banks of the Fort George Island to the roots of Mandarin soil. This is the real story of Florida's freedom seekers, not just a past of bondage, but a legacy of rebellion, survival, and transformation. That's the type of content I put up on TikTok. Hidden black towns of Jacksonville they don't teach you about. Right? So, baby, be quiet. So most people in Jacksonville have never. Damn, that bit click swag. Hold up. Let me pause this. Take a good look at these pictures though. Good look at these pictures. St. Joseph's Mission School. Hold on, let me get another good picture. I wanted to stop at a better picture. Yeah, let's stop at the St. John's. So this is what I'm talking about, right? This is the St. John's River. This is what I mean. St. John River, the Buckman Bridge. I hate the Buckman, right? But when you cross the Buckman, this is the west coast. This is the west side, right? The west side, most of this right here didn't even used to be a part of Jacksonville. This right here is Clayco, Clay County, right? Clay County used to be its own separate entity. That nothing that was in Clay County was in Jacksonville, right? It used to be Jacksonville, the city. Then it was Duval County. And it was Clay County out here. But Duval County was over here, right? Duval County was up in here and further north. Clay County, when they consolidated Duval County into Jacksonville, a lot became Jacksonville that was not Jacksonville in the past. So this right here, this area that I got my cursor on, this is what's considered Mandarin today. No, I'm sorry. This right here, yeah. This is what's considered Mandarin today, right? State Road 13, that's what I was talking about. This is San Jose Boulevard. State Road 13 runs all the way through, right? Mandarin. So we got Little Creek, right, I'm familiar with Little Creek. Bottom Creek, I'm familiar with Bottom Creek. Scott Mill Road was the road I was talking about. I used to ride my bike down Scott Mill Road, Beauclair Road. It was like a little shortcut. And it wasn't no cars back there, so I used to be able to smoke my J, ride my bike, and nobody would say nothing to me. You know what I'm saying? Back when I was a jit. So I used to be ride my bike down the back road, Beauclair, ride down Scott Mill. Scott Mill take me all the way to Mandarin Road. Mandarin Road, I could jump on Loretto. All of these, Loretto, that was a black town. San Jose, that's what I just spoke about. Romeo Murray living at. What's the lady name? Mary, Kingsley's wife. After she was freed, this is where she came to, right? This is where the Geechee's at. This is where the Geechee came to, right? This is now, all this area now is like rich land. This is like the suburbs, right? But this was Geechee land. Let me go back. Look at some of the images. This is school I was talking about, St. Joseph's Mission School. Now, like I said, I drive past this shit before I even knew what it was. One room school, St. Joseph Church property, located off Loretto and Old St. Augustine Road. You feel me? Look, this is what I mean. So this right here was what was considered Mandarin back then, right? This right here is actually now to this day. This is Fruit Cove, right? Like I said, this is outside. So I'm from you know what I'm saying, Jacksonville, but I now stay outside of the county lines in St. Johns County. Even though this used to be Florida, this is where I stay at. This used to be Florida. As you can see, this used to be Mandarin, Florida. As you can see, it say Fruit Cove right here on the side. Junta Creek. JCP, Junta Creek Plantation. Right? Bam. So I stay in Fruit Cove. Right? So all of this right here, this is Gullah land. This is what I mean when I'm like, a lot of this shit is unincorporated. A lot of this unincorporated land is still getting built out to this day. All of this shit is wilderness. Up here though, this is still a part of Mandarin. This is still a part of Jacksonville. This is where all of this is where the suburbs used to end. But then they got pushed out here and they kept creating more and more subdivisions. And now you got high schools down here. Right? But let me read this. So most people in Jacksonville have never heard of Cosmo or Loretto, but before the suburbs and highways, these were thriving black communities built by the descendants of Gullah Geechee people who journeyed from Carolina coast to the banks of the St. Johns River after emancipation. Remember, this river is one of the only rivers that runs to the ocean. This was a major highway for escaping into Florida. Built by the descendants of the Gullah Geechee, who journeyed from Carolina coast to the banks of the St. Johns River after emancipation. When slavery ended in 1865, thousands of free families left the plantation along the sea islands of South Carolina and Georgia, places like Adesto and Sapelo, or I don't know how to say that, Sapelo. And they headed south. Some followed the river, others followed rumors of open land and new beginnings. By 1870, a group from Adesto settled in Mandarin, Florida, a quiet stretch of farmland and citrus groves just outside Jacksonville. Locals called their new homes Loretta, later spelled Loretto, which, like I said, this is present day. Loretto Road it's like a major road. There's like 3 elementary schools on it. Okay, so it says Cipolo. Okay, yeah, Cipolo. Orange Picker, all these is huge areas. Old Bull Bay. Now the new Bull, damn, it's Old Bull Bay. I didn't know that was Old Bull Bay. I'm gonna have to go back there and check that out. I didn't know that was Old Bull Bay back there. Yeah, let me keep reading. In Loretto, these families built a life from nothing. They cleared land, farmed oranges, and raised livestock. And yeah, this is called a mandarin because there's like a lot of oranges out here. The trees, these are some of the oldest trees in the world, right here on this coastline. Some of the oldest trees you'll find in the world. A lot of the ones like the Aboriginals like to talk about, the old trees and shit like that, all around here. Big trees, 7, 8, 900-year-old trees, humongous tree trunks. Like I said, the bitches look like Hogwarts trees. I'm not even gonna hold y'all. A lot of the trees, they look like Hogwarts tree, like trees too big to make sense of. Like them bitches big as hell. Damn, they look like redwoods, like big, but they bigger. Like they wide in the trunk, more branches and shit like that. Low hanging branches and shit. So in Loretto, these families built a life from nothing. They cleared land, farmed oranges, and raised livestock. They started the Julington Baptist Church around 1872, one of the first black churches in the area. And just a few decades later, a group of black educators, and you gotta think this is also Neil. Hold on, I ain't gonna get into that. We're gonna focus up. But shout out to the greats that came from this area: the James Weldons, the A.L. Lewises, the Hurstons. You feel me? All of the greats. So, and just a few decades later, a group of black educators and sisters of the St. Joseph's opened a one-room schoolhouse for African American children on Loretto Road, 1898. Where is an Aboriginal school at in the 1890s? Where is an Aboriginal school at in the 1890s, bro? This nigga Vino, bro, you gonna have to get it together, bro. You just said 20 minutes ago that damn. Oh, he in the back. Hold up, this nigga in the back. Hold up, this nigga just said 20 minutes ago he ain't even know they had counties. What's up, Vino?
Yeah, man. Show me the county that they sent them to. It was named then. Whenever they send them, like, yeah, we're gonna send you to this county. I want you to show me that, but I want you to show me Gullah Geechee being used by the government on their primaries in the 1800s. Can you show that?
Gullah Geechee being used in the primaries.
Yep, dealing with these people in the 1800s because you're saying it's the Gullah Geechee Wars. These are the Gullahs. I want you to show me the primary in the 1800s where the people that's calling these people Black Indians is calling them Gullah Geechee. Can you do that for me? All right, man. I appreciate it, man. That's just a little assignment for you, man. I appreciate
This
it.
nigga Vino, man. This is the third time this nigga that came up here asked me to do something. This nigga psyched out. There we go. Let's get a real Geechee on the line. What they do, Ogun?
What's that album?
Man, I'm trying to talk to. I'm trying to talk to one of our supposed cousins. We trying to figure this thing out.
But I really just jumped on here. I'm trying to see who V Note people's is, who his family is. See, cause my family from Cipolo and right there in St. Simon and Wilmington. You know what I'm saying? So, well, my mom done growed up down there in Wilmington, right? But I got aunties and stuff stay on Cipolo and St. Simon. So he keep talking about this Aunt Helen. Like I got an Aunt Helen, you know what I'm saying? But my Aunt Helen from St. Simon. Well, she stayed on Cipolo, then she moved to St. Simon. But it ain't no cut joke. Like is he even from down south somewhere? What he from? That nigga from like the Midwest, ain't he?
Yeah, he from the Midwest. He from Oklahoma. He from Oklahoma.
Yeah, we the real Black Seminole. My people had their own towns and villages.
Who your people's is? Who your people's is though?
We not coming from no islands. We coming from Abraham Town, Tekalaka, and we coming from King Cudjoe's town, in the Big Swamp.
In Georgia?
Nah, hell, in Florida. Oh, and I got the and nigga Sean P jumped out the roof again talking about Abraham born in Georgia. I got the primary where Abraham saying he born in Florida on the census.
Abraham was born in Georgia. What?
Abraham born in Florida. So you telling me that you going against what Negro Abraham said himself?
So you saying Abraham is your family?
Abraham, King Cudjoe, and John Horse.
All of them is your family.
Locked in, born, not sworn.
Can you show the proof of this?
I can show the proof.
Put it on the screen.
I'm gonna do it. Man, everybody go subscribe to the book of the
man,
SGI
look,
Talk.
He show,
everybody go
that
subscribe.
Nigga count, man. That nigga go cap a nigga down. Show, bro, show it now.
I'm gonna show it. I'm gonna show it. I got more chapters to put in my book of the SGI Talks. It's going in the chapters. I already showed the as far as the census from the 1902.
No.
My people's on there.
Show obituary. Show pictures or something. Do you got obituary?
I got the Indian Rose.
Do you got obituary that show you related to these people?
I got all that.
Show it.
I got all that, man. You fuck with me, know the most. The one that put your big homie in a figure four and the nigga scared to let me up on this link. And y'all running behind bitch ass niggas like that.
Vino, hold on. Nah, we ain't gonna do that. We ain't gonna do that, cuz. Bro ain't here. Bro ain't here. So you say that for bro when he here. I ain't gonna let you get respect to bro like that. Nah.
For 3 hours.
You say that when you get on the panel with bro. Nah.
He just gonna have him come up.
He is a bitch.
Sean P.
That nigga scared, nigga. I don't give a fuck about that nigga.
Nah, bro. We ain't gonna let you do that. Yeah, nah, cause bro ain't up here.
He ain't
we want you to show your family.
I am. It's in the book of the SGI Talks. Go subscribe.
No, bro. I'm talking about you saying your family.
It is.
Can you show? I'm talking about obituary. I want to see obituary where it link you back to the E4. Your granddaddy, your mammy, something like that.
All that. How the Barkeys. So you know we got two.
So you false claiming these people, bro? You lying?
So you know we got two clans out here. You know the.
So are you lying? Are you lying, bro? Like we don't even use the term clan. What?
Do you know the two clans out here for the Black Seminoles? You know the two clan names. Marcus and Bruna. You went to two Black Seminole clans out here.
Okay, so like I'm finna just give like for my people
too. Them is
so
my
like
people
for my
also.
people, right?
Don't you
so
know?
Like for my people.
Don't you know when it's a
my
real?
People, I come from the Robinson.
Don't you know
I
when it's
come
a
from the
real?
Robinson people, and
Don't
I come
you
from the
know
Liverpool
when?
people.
Do you know when it's a real Indian village that niggas be uh, having kids with each other the
Bro,
most?
oh man, you slow, bro. You ain't understanding what I'm saying. Show who your peoples is. I ain't talking about no mystery clan who you done made up. I'm saying, bro, can you show Army records, obituary newspaper? Well, you be like, okay, well, did my great granddad? Like I can show you mine, bro. Like my
I
Aunt
can do
Lottie.
all that.
See how I'm kin through my granddaddy side or my mama and daddy side. That's how I'm geek.
I'm
coming
kin
down
to.
through coming down through my mama's side, my granddaddy, and my mama done was raised in Wilmington, and I told you I had auntie that stayed in Cipolo and St. Simon.
And
That
we
how
don't
I'm
talk
kin. That
nothing
how them
like
my
y'all.
folk.
We don't talk
That
nothing
how
like
them my
y'all.
people.
My peoples don't talk nothing like your peoples. They
Huh?
don't talk nothing like your peoples. Never did.
I'm lost, bro. Okay.
So I'm gonna give you this little tidbit, but it's coming in the book of the SGI talk. So we talk about King Cudjo. They say, nigga, you ain't King Cudjo.
You're not.
Man,
Can you show it?
shout out to my grandpa, the chief. Shout out to my grandpa, the chief,
What's
man.
your What's your grandpa, bro? What's the last name? What's your last name? That's what I'm saying. What the last?
So I'm gonna go and
Who
give you
your
this little
peoples is?
tidbit. I'm gonna go and give you this little tidbit real quick. You know what I'm saying? How I'm connected to King Cudjo. I'm connected to Negro. I could break down Negro Abraham too and John. I'll break it all down. But I'm just gonna give you
Nigga,
his
your
mama.
grandfather name, bro.
We got his mama. His mama, daddy is Carolina Cudjo.
Hold,
Carolina Cudjo.
hold on, your granddaddy. Hold on.
My
Wait a minute.
my
Wait a minute.
my
Your
my my
granddaddy mother.
granddaddy's mother's. So my granddaddy's grandpa is Carolina Cudjo.
What side this here?
It's my mama's side. My so Carolina Cudjo is the son to John Cudjo. John Cudjo is King Cudjo's son.
Cujo.
I'm lying about that, huh?
Cujo. Not Cudjo. Cujo.
Cudjo, nigga, it's not Cujo, nigga. What kind of niggas is y'all?
It's Cujo, bro.
It's Cudjo.
No, it's Cujo.
We not no East Coast niggas. We not the East Coast, whoever them niggas is. Them niggas, this is the real black Seminoles, nigga. Cudjo.
East Coast. Huh? What you talking about, bro?
Talking about the real black Seminoles. I ain't talking about whatever you talk about some Cujo shit, nigga. That ain't us.
Yes, that's the name. That's how you pronounce it, bro.
Nigga, I said, nigga,
Cujo.
Cudjo, nigga, you talking to a real Cudjo.
You're not those
How the
people,
hell you
bro.
gonna tell me how to say my goddamn name?
Because you're not those
Y'all
people. That's
niggas
why
stay.
I asked.
Trump, come
Can you
get these niggas. Trump, please. Hurry
now,
up and come get
now
all
you
these
calling the
bust
white
ass
man.
niggas.
Now you calling the white man.
Trump, please come get these niggas.
Calling on Trump is crazy.
Yeah, he calling the bucker.
Please come get these black slave catchers. These niggas is in the way. These niggas want to sit at y'all table so bad and have the same information as y'all. But these niggas just gonna backdoor America and let some Muslims run up in this motherfucker. Trump, please come get these niggas.
Man,
Vernell.
Trump just had
Slow down.
Trump just had Mom Donnie in
Right.
his office.
Trump, please
Slow
come.
down.
No,
Slow
no,
down,
no, no.
Vernell.
I don't.
Slow
Trump,
down,
come get
Vernell.
these
Slow down.
niggas.
Slow down. Let's get back. Let's get back to what we were saying.
Nah, you just
Now
got done
who?
saying
What?
that the
What's
name
your
Cudjo
people?
ain't Cudjo. You just gonna try to put a name on my
It's
family.
Cujo. That's what
It's
I'm telling you,
Cudjo,
bro.
nigga.
It's
The
Cujo.
hell you talking about? Do y'all got Cudjos out there in the Gullah
It's
Geechee?
it's Cujo.
Do y'all got Cudjos in the Gullah Geechee?
It's Cujo.
Hold on, but do you got Gullah Geechee? Do you got cousins by the name of Cudjo?
Listen, bro. No, I don't. I'm not kidding them folk. I told you them
Hold
not
on,
my
you supposed to
people.
be Gullah
I
Geechee.
come from the Robinson.
You supposed to be Gullah Geechee. The Cudjo is supposed to be the Cudjo is supposed to be the first ones down there. Supposedly the Gullah Geechee. So you gotta be connected to some Cudjos, nigga.
So you think? So
You
you
ain't no
think
real
every
one.
Gullah nigga kin?
You say what? Nah, y'all keep saying that the niggas is Gullah. So you saying you Gullah, you gotta be connected to a Cudjo. It gotta be some Cudjos down there,
You
nigga.
think every Gullah nigga kin?
You said no. They saying the original Gullahs niggas is the Cudjos. That's what they saying. I'm saying, how you not connected to no cudjos at all if y'all saying they the real gullers?
I just told you who my people is.
I'm asking you how you not connected to no cudjos though.
I'm not connected to no cujos.
Cudjos, how not?
I just told you who my people is.
Cause y'all niggas ain't no black Indians. Y'all niggas from somewhere
No,
else.
we're not black. We're African. We African descent,
y'all
bro.
niggas is from somewhere else.
Where we from
then? Y'all niggas don't even talk like niggas right here in America. Y'all niggas don't even talk like that. Niggas was found in America. Is you crazy?
Vernell.
Niggas was found right. Matter of fact, niggas found in Florida.
Go take your medicine, bro. Cause you crazy. You a crazy nigga, bro.
Hell nah, nigga. You crazy nigga to believe every slave catcher story. How you so pro-black this, but nigga, you believe everything that the fucking slave catcher said back then in history? You don't even second guess nothing they say, nigga. So how you so much of a real nigga?
I ain't never said I was no real nigga, bro. You said
nigga,
that.
So nigga, what kind of nigga is you?
I never said I was a real
One of
nigga.
these Sean P type niggas, goof ass nigga, man. You following niggas like Sean P, I know you a goofy. This bitch ass nigga don't do a lot
Damn,
about
that
me
nigga,
3
that
hours.
nigga got you sick, don't he?
That
God,
nah, nigga, I
hey,
ain't
look,
never,
he goddamn
I ain't
tell
never,
Sean to come
I
up,
ain't
man.
never,
Tell Sean to come
I ain't
up.
never talked about one bitch for 3 hours in my life. I never talked about one person for 3 hours in my life, ever.
All right, well.
You gotta relax,
I never
Vino.
did that
You gotta
in
relax.
my
You
life,
still ain't
ever.
never tell me who your folks is or
I never
whatever.
talked about one bitch in my life for 3 hours, nigga.
All right, man, move on, man.
Who
Stop talking
raised
about the
y'all
bro,
niggas?
man. That man,
he ain't up
that
here,
man ain't no
Who
better to
raised y'all
defend himself,
niggas?
bro. You gotta chill out. Chill out, bro.
Now niggas saying I ain't Cudjo. Now niggas saying, now niggas telling me how to say my name.
You're not
Y'all,
Cujo, bro. You're not.
That is slave catcher mentality. That's what I be putting on display. Y'all niggas is pseudo. Y'all want to be just like these white boys that ran up on niggas, that found niggas in America, and niggas saying, hold on, nah, nigga, I'm from here. And they say, nah, nigga, you African. Come with me. Y'all the same bust ass niggas.
I never said you were African. I ain't say that.
I
So
said
what
he
you
was
saying?
African. I did.
So what you saying? So what you saying, Ogun?
I don't know who the fuck your people is, cause you still ain't never said who your family is.
So if I'm not African, what you saying I'm white?
I don't. Yeah, you up here calling on Buckra? Yeah, you a Buckra. You a cracker, nigga. You up here
Man,
hollering
I
for
make
a
these
cracker?
niggas say anything. I'll make
Yeah,
these
nigga,
niggas jump off
you
the
a
cliff.
cracker. You a
I'll make
Buckra.
these niggas jump off the cliff, nigga.
Yeah, you Buckra. What
I'll
the
make
fuck you
these
mean?
niggas jump off the cliff, not blindfolded, nigga. That's how cold I am with this shit, nigga.
So
I
you
make
white?
niggas sound crazy.
So are you white?
I make niggas sound crazy.
Do you identify as white, Vino?
Not a coincidence.
Vino.
Incessant war. A continuous, not a coincidence said, show me some evidence where they calling these people Indians. I got the evidence. So lucky, when I present this evidence where they calling these same people down in Panama, melanated goddess.
Man,
Melanated goddess,
Stop
listen.
that, bro. You gonna
Melanated goddess,
bro, this
listen
nigga
up.
is crashing out,
You gotta
bro. What
stop,
the hell?
bro.
Melanated goddess, listen up.
You him?
Man,
When I
you
show
gonna
this
make
source, when they
Mel
talking
gonna come
about,
up here on your ass. You better chill.
Yeah,
when,
brother. He talking
when I,
incoherent. You all right, bro?
When I show this source that says that them same black people down in Kurica was called Indians, what y'all gonna say?
Vino, you
Lucky,
are a
what you gonna
symptom.
say,
You
Lucky?
are a symptom of too much YouTube and social media, bro. Just back up, bro. Just unplug for about 2 weeks, bro.
I'm a symptom of Eastside
Yes,
Oklahoma
yeah,
City,
bro.
nigga.
You are a symptom, bro. Look, listen at
the
you.
East Side of Oklahoma City, nigga. 2A Street, nigga. That's what I'm representing, nigga.
Look, see?
You from Oklahoma?
Oklahoma
Damn,
City, nigga. The Indian
Nah,
territory,
it's too
nigga. How you
late
think
now,
my people
Vino.
got
Nah,
here?
hold up, Vino. It's too late now. I got a guess for you.
My people went fed.
You are not Panamanian. Could you please leave us out of your mouth? Please and thank you. Talk about North America. Talk about your 50 states. Deal with that. Deal with how you are abo here in America. Stop trying to jump on our fame. Stop trying to steal our identity. You a freaking culture vulture ass.
Is the black people down in Panama Seminoles? Or how they call it, Seminoles? It's all love, melanated goddess. But when I present this source since one of your big homies jumped out the roof and said, "Well, if you can show me a source and them calling them Indians, it's all good." So I
Hey
got to be
Vino,
all
what's
good.
your highest education level?
Junior year in college. Shout out to Langston University. Shout out to Coffeeville Community College. Shout out to Missouri State.
What it was a GED program?
Putting it down, nah, putting it down on that track and field, nigga. Track athlete of the year, nigga, type shit, nigga. Supreme human being type shit, nigga. What you talking about,
Coming from
nigga?
Oklahoma, boy, I know you was slow footed, boy. You need to start the
That
cap.
nigga, yeah, that big goddamn.
What you mean, nigga? Hold on, nah, nigga. Hold on, nigga. I almost got recruited, nigga, to go, nigga, ran down in Texas. Niggas was trying to come get me to run for Texas, motherfuckers. Niggas would,
What does Panama
nigga,
have
I
to
used
do
to
with
get
North
that nigga,
America? Help
nigga, I used
help
to
the
get that nigga
audience to
from Florida and
understand
then
the
400.
connection.
I used to
Vino,
get
Vino,
that
I
nigga
can't be up here all
lucky.
day.
I used to,
I'm at work. Listen,
okay.
what does Panama have to do with North America? Explain the connection of why you
It's the
keep begging
connection of the
Panamanians.
Maroons.
No, no, no. Listen, Maroons is all
Hold
over.
on, I gotta
There's
go.
Maroons. There's Maroons in Brazil, right? Okay. There's Maroons in Jamaica. There's Maroons in Trinidad. There's Maroons everywhere. Maroons mean people who ran away. What is the connection between Panama and North America?
Yeah, you press that man right off the line. He going.
See, I'm saying
Hey man,
he need to stop. Because when I
hey
went there,
Mel.
the people, peace, Ogun, the
I'm
people
sorry,
was
boo.
the people was like they look like little Mexican redskin people, but they definitely had from like their chin all the way down their neck painted black. Some of them all behind their ears, the whole back of their neck, all of that was painted black. Some of them all like half of their chest was painted black. Even the women had their faces painted black. Like that's but they're not black people. They were not whatever Negro, Negroid, Africoid, whatever you want to call us. They was not black people. No, no. And those are the indigenous people. You had to take a car, then you had to get on like a little canoe boat thing to take you out to where they live because they don't live where you could just take the bus and the train. And no, it's secluded up in the cut somewhere, and they had their little huts and the little kids had a little loincloth joint covering their booty and their private parts, but they still live very, very primitive out there. Those are the indigenous people. I don't understand why he want to have paint this narrative that some country in Central America, the indigenous people there look like, and then the people there. So like he want to show me a source, but when the black people are telling you who they are, they tell you, "Oh, we come from Africa." So how he gonna overturn that?
So he is a victim of social media psyop. He been brainwashed. Intelligence already not too high. That's why I'm telling like, bro, just unplug for about 2 weeks, put your phone down, and just go touch some grass or something. That's all.
Grass therapy,
Yeah, he might need some grass if there's some therapy. That's what he need.
Oh, my bad.
because
This
that's
nigga in the back. Hold up.
like when you look up the demographics of Panama, right, and it breaks down the black population of Panama, it will tell you there's a there's a portion of the blacks there that are what they call um well they're all Afro Panamanians, but Afro Panamanians are divided into those who basically all the descendants of enslaved Africans that were enslaved in Panama. Obviously, there weren't very many people enslaved in Panama. Their population
Hold
might
on,
have been a
melanated
couple of.
goddess. Since you jumping off the roof
Hold
and
on,
saying they didn't
hold on.
find no
Hold
black
on,
people?
hold on. I'm talking. I'm talking. Okay. So there's a small number of people who are actually enslaved in Panama. The majority of Afro Panamanians are what they call those from the Antilles, people who came from when slavery was over. They migrated to Panama for work. and they came from all over. They came from Cuba. My great grandparents, a Cuban man and a Jamaican woman, came together to make my grandmother and on her siblings in Panama. They were not always there. No, they were not. The majority of black people in Panama migrated there. And you want to know how you could tell that's true? Because they came with their culture. They came with their words. My great grandmother knew no Spanish, but she was in Panama. She spoke Jamaican patois. See, in Panama, you have people from Barbados, people from Trinidad. They come in there and they practicing.
That's late in the
They and
game.
they, no, listen, but they're practicing obia. They're practicing traditional African spiritual systems. They're using words that come from Ghana and Nigeria. How are they doing this? How are they having their burial practices? They're doing things like 9 nights, which is an African thing. That's not a Native American thing. That's not an indigenous Aboriginal thing. See what I'm saying? So we when we have culture, you have nothing. You have feathers. We actually have tangible aspects of the culture. So I can't listen to you with your made up foolishness telling me who I am, who my people are. You are fresh, rude, and out of order. For real, for real. So just stay in your Florida. Stay in your Florida, in your Oklahoma. Mind your own business. Leave our business alone. Please and thank you. What happened? We no gone. What happened? Y'all can't hear me. Lord, I can't hear nothing. Are they talking? Microphone check.
My bad, y'all. I got my son. He got me. Yeah, you sound good, man. I'm just listening to you. I'm playing Pac-Man with my son right now. Hold up. Yeah, my son got me on Pac-Man duty, but we can hear you, man. Yeah, I was in the background. Like I said, my son got me on Pac-Man duty.
Oh, okay. I couldn't see the chat or nothing. So I was like, I don't know if because we know guess he on mute. But shout out to the baby, man. He got his Pac-Man.
Yeah, he going hard. I got
You know what? I
yeah.
have a student right now. I just don't think he was ready for school. Um he's on the spectrum. He's pretty much nonverbal and yeah, he be wilding out. Um so I'm trying to help his parents to see if they can get a specialist to come to the house and help them with helping him regulate. Uh, but his parents don't really. I don't know. They don't know nothing about. They don't know nothing about nothing really.
Oh, so you a
You
teacher?
sound like you work with him.
Yeah.
Well, not that. Not I just do the mental health part.
Oh, that's what's up. I didn't know that.
Mhm. Yeah, I work in the school.
That's really dope. That's what's up. But yeah, that's dope,
Yeah.
man.
Y'all
Hell,
melanated goddess,
His
man.
parents
You know
speak
what I'm saying?
Spanish.
I'm fit to talk to
Mm-hmm.
you, man. You know what I'm saying? But
Go ahead.
I ain't trying to argue with you because I ain't, you know what I'm saying? I ain't fit to be arguing with no female like that. But so you telling me that the source that I brought, that those are not black people
What?
with the
I
source?
don't know. I mean, you brought one source because
You
there's
said
many sources. There's many
okay.
sources of yeah. So I'm asking you, are you saying one source?
Yeah, I'm talking about this particular area, about this particular situation with Balboa before he discovered the Pacific Ocean. Is you telling me that those were not black people that they found?
I don't really know about one Balboa because I brought up to you. I brought up Bayano, and when I brought up Bayano, you got really quiet.
No, not really, because that's after the fact. That's after 13. That's in the 1820. I mean, that's in the 1520s
No.
you're talking about. That's in the 1520s with Bayano,
Okay.
or the 1530s.
Okay. So the date that you're saying with Balboa is what year?
1513.
No, Balboa wasn't 15. Was before 1513. Bayano.
You
Hold on.
say
Hold
that?
on. Never, hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna look it up again. 'Cause
All right, but
you
it's
like
like
to get you like to get a little beat down supreme. I don't know. I mean, you into this dominatrix stuff. You like for melanated the. I don't understand.
nah, I said the reason I brought you up because not a coincidence. I was chopping it up, not a coincidence the
So
other
let me
day.
ask you this. Let me ask you this.
All
If they
right,
found if they found a black person there, right?
now not the
So
person,
you,
people.
I'm 20, 30. I don't care, right? Are you saying that makes the people there indigenous? So if it was 5 million Native Americans and 30 black people there, you think the black people was indigenous?
They there before the white people.
No, no.
Yeah,
But
they
they wasn't there
indigenous.
before. They wasn't
They
there
was
before the
there. You
natives
said
that are still
I
there.
don't I
That's my
don't
whole
care
point.
I don't care about the natives or none of that. I'm cared
But
about
they
black
still
people.
there, and they
I'm
was there
cared
before
about.
the black
I
people.
don't care
So
about
wait a
none of
minute,
that.
wait a minute,
I
wait a
don't
minute,
care
wait a
about
minute.
none of that. I don't care about none of that.
That's
I'm telling you, I
mad
don't care
bias.
about none of that.
That's not what indigenous means, sir. That's
I
not
don't
what
care about
indigenous means.
indigenous means you was here before white people.
No, that's not what indigenous means.
So why not?
That you making up your own definition.
Okay, how is it not?
Bob, what's his last name? What was his first name?
No,
Let me make
how is
sure.
no
I'm looking
how?
it up right now. I'm just
Okay,
trying to just
that's
we can
cool.
talk.
How's people being
What's his name?
discovered?
What's Balboa name?
How's people being discovered
How do
by?
I look this up? Balboa, what? Panama?
You gotta do a deep dive. You can't just
What's his name?
you can't just Google.
So
You
you
gotta
ain't you ain't giving me no information. You
you gotta get
you saying
you
you
gotta
presented the information. So what's the freaking information you presented, dude? Like you ain't presented to me. So you too busy trying to get gotcha scholarship than actually presenting something.
you say
You
doctor
trying
scholarship.
to dude, what the frig is the stuff to put in the search? You either gonna give it provide it or not.
All right, so the search is uh
No. What's his
what the heck?
name? What's his name?
No, I'm gonna give you the book.
No, tell me
I'm
the
gonna give you
name of the person. Tell me the name of the person.
Balboa, Balboa.
What's his first name? You do you think Balboa is one person?
Let's put Balboa in Panama 1513.
Is his name
Crickets.
Vasco?
Yep.
Okay. So he has a Wikipedia. I don't know if you're familiar with that.
Okay. All
Okay.
right.
So let's go to his Wikipedia.
I'm just saying whenever I bring this
So
source,
are you saying
when we talk,
Balboa was so he was non-white? I mean non-black, correct?
he from Europe.
I mean I'm just asking if what's
Yeah,
your
he a Spaniard.
okay. Okay, hold on, I'm looking. Okay.
I don't even want to get at you like this because you're a female.
I'm not
This
a
all this
female.
is
I'm a
not a
woman.
coincidence. This
I'm a
sound peace.
woman.
You a
Yeah.
woman. I don't even want to get at you like this. This ain't even. I don't want to do that.
No.
This is all for your big homies. Tell your big homies to come holler at me. Well, your big homie scared of me. He won't let me up on this panel. So he really little homie. The only real ones y'all got is not a coincidence or lucky. Cross son, he ain't got no documentation. He's scared to show. He's scared to show his face. What kind of, you know what I'm saying? How niggas don't listen to a nigga that's scared to show his face. Come on, man. Slave catchers. That nigga the feds. That nigga one of them. That nigga one of them police. When them niggas do the interview, he still got on the motherfucking mask and shit. 'Cause he don't want nigga to see his face. He that slave catcher. It's getting quiet in here. It's getting very quiet.
My
Bow your heads,
suppression.
everybody.
Somebody just walked into my office. So I
Bow
told
your
you
head.
already. I am at work. Right? Didn't I
Bow
say
your
that?
head. Bow your head. This
It's
this bow
okay.
this bow your
You
head.
can take advantage of. You can take advantage of that because I'm at.
It's all good, man. We Lucky. I want you to show them Seminole Chiefs plantations that they got ran up out of that they was producing food for the government. I want you to show me that, Lucky. You jumped off the roof and you made a claim. You jumped off the roof like Taz did the other day. He never did show it. Nigga said, "Oh, you too emotional. You emotional. Yeah, I'm emotional. The bitch ass nigga didn't never show nothing." And niggas around here praising the niggas sucking that nigga's dick because they like him and shit. You know, it's be this little old goofy ass nigga popularity shit. I don't give a fuck about none of y'all niggas. Off the rip, I don't give a fuck about none of y'all niggas. I'm just bringing shit to the table. And can it be debunked? You know what I'm saying? She ran out the door. She ran out the door. Damn, I ain't want to do this. That's what I'm saying. I ain't want to get at her like that, man. This ain't for no ladies, man. This is for all the slave catchers, not the secretaries. I end up chopping it up with the secretary real quick, but this ain't for the secretaries. This is for the slave catchers. I want all the slave catchers. A nigga like me hit the slave catchers panels. I ain't fucking with no bust ass niggas. I ain't fucking with no busters or no hating ass niggas. Them niggas in the way. I had to get out that car. That nigga shoot a nigga in the back of the head in that car. I can't fuck with them niggas. I can't fuck with them niggas over there, man. Fuck with MMAV. No, man. If you trying to be down, you need to have the MMA before your name. Yeah, I'm finna take this shit over. I'm finna have the MMA around this motherfucker, man. MMAV, no, man. Feels finna be a whole bunch of people with a whole bunch of MMA in the chats before they name, man. We finna take this whole over, man. Straight maroon America. Yeah, man, I ain't mean to run her up out the door, man. Go to the book of the SGI talks.
You see that screen. We ain't gonna get into it today, but see if you I'm finna keep scrolling up and down this
I don't see the screen. The screen black.
the screen black. What you mean it's black?
It's black. I can't see nothing.
You still in the stream yard. You gotta go out the stream yard. Hold up. I need to start launching the screenshot in the stream
You say I
yard.
gotta go out screen yard.
Hold up. I need to start launching the share screen in the stream yard. See, I'm trying to do too much now. Let me see.
Robert Lee, your big homie ain't got that source, Robert Lee. Robert Lee, all that bragging you was doing on your big homie, he ain't got the source. Nigga, stop following these wanna-be slave catchers, nigga. All the real niggas stop following these wanna-be slave catching ass niggas, man. Come tap in with MMAV. No, Man, go get subscribed over there at the Book of the SDR Talks, man. Got plenty chapters of good game of the Black Maroons being found in America, man. Hold on, what you got right here?
It's on the screen now. You can see it. So.
Yeah, you talking about some white people plantations?
Nah, I'm just telling you that I didn't. It ain't a link on the first page I ain't already explored. So before you want to go down this path with me, just know it ain't a link on this first page I already ain't clicked on. And all I did was type in Seminole plantations before the Civil War just now. But I'm signed into Lucky.
So I gotta step away real quick.
They already knowing how I'm giving it up. Now I'm finna this about to conclude my segment for the Abos. My girl about to go to she about to go to the grocery store. So I'm about to have my son playing Pac-Man right next to me. So I'm probably gonna be I'll still keep the link open so niggas can come in and chop it up. But I'm finna be probably playing Madden. I gotta get a capture card for whatever reason while I was trying to have the stream open, play Madden, and I was trying to listen to videos, that shit started buffering. But when I just stick to doing 2 things instead of 3, it'll work good. So that's what I'm gonna do. You feel me? I'm gonna stick to the 2 special. Let me put these down. Hold up. Somebody was in the back. Oh yeah. Alright, bet. I'm gonna put this down. Let me go ahead and get ready. Hold up. Let's see if I can't find me some. They might play. No, I don't even want to play that bit. It's gonna act goofy. Take some of these captures down. Mic still good. Make sure my mic's still good, level still good, and everything like that. Y'all put a 1 in the chat if you can still hear me. I just took down the Streamlabs, damn near on accident, low key. I was gonna show you, Yodi. It's funny you made a joke about that. I got a clip I was gonna play. As a matter of fact, I think I might do that. I think that's exactly what I'm about to do. I think that's exactly what I'm about to do. I'm gonna leave the link open. Alright, that's a bit. Let me get this on. Yeah. We could talk about the Cherokee Plantation in South Carolina. I was just speaking about Florida because he likes to highlight Florida. He like to highlight Florida, but let me see what I can do. Let me launch Xbox real quick. While I'm launching this, oh yeah, I forgot I'm supposed to be let me pull up this video real quick. Where my watch laters at? Where my watch laters at? Bet. Alright. I'm going getting this video real quick. It's funny that you said that, Yodi. Shout out to the Drazy show. Hopefully I'm gonna be able to listen to this while I'm playing. Shout out to the Drazy show. I'm about to grab this clip. Like I said, hopefully I can play this while I'm playing the game. If not, that bit will get put down.
Co-producer is going to give you unique sounds that actually fits your track in seconds. Let me show you. First,
is, yeah.
Black Friday and Cyber Week hate to see me coming. But this year I said, you know what? I'm going to shop smarter. I'm going to take advantage of it.
We think slavery in America was something. Slavery in Africa is still in force. You talking about deaf, blind, and dumb. Don't confuse you because somebody got on some printed cloth that's printed in Holland or India that you're looking at an African cultural expression. That's not an African cultural expression. That cloth was printed in a European country and then sold to Africans. And they've accepted that as their cloth. You understand what I'm saying? Just that piece. Now, they do speak the language, but they know less about their history than you and I do. So you've got a deaf, blind, dumb, backwards person speaking an African language, coming from the African country, came here to be a parasite on their own people with no respect for themselves as human beings, and then because they speak a language, try to make you play you off like they got something culturally that you don't have. The most culturally enforced African in the world is the African American. Most of the movements that have changed the world, that allow all ethnic nations to profit, has been our movement. And so we get peed on and played down because these people are so punked out and scared of the white man that they feel because they're scared of the white man, they got to be against us.
Are they our people, brother, or are we our own people now?
No, we got to understand two things. We have a race and then we have an ethnic place. Ethnically, we African Americans. Just like a guy from Africa, he can say he's African, but there's no country called African. He's either Nigerian, Ghanaian, Malian, or something. That's his ethnic nation. Racially, we are together, but economically, we may well be enemies. And we have to be clear on that, that our economic enemy is just that. And if you deal with your economic enemy like it's your friend, you're going to be the loser at the end of the day. Now, we raised the question of Pan-Africanism in this hemisphere. You know, we had the brothers from Trinidad, and then you had W.B. Du Bois, and we created this phenomena. But Africa has never created a Pan-African movement. You understand? Africa has never really supported a Pan-African movement. We had a couple of people in Nkrumah and Julius Nyerere and Mugabe, but most of Africa never gave a damn about a Pan-Africanism because they're still bogged down in the colonial slavery of European Judeo-Christian indoctrination, which is worse than anything that we've suffered. Worse than anything that we've suffered. The illusion of the clothes and the language make us think we're dealing with somebody that has some African purity culturally and spiritually. You're dealing with a confused, backwards Christian that love Europe more than they love their own ancestors. They would not even use an African word for God. You know, in Ghana, if you talk about being a traditional African, you might get beat down in the street. You understand? You're ostracized on the radio. Movies are made to show African culture as being the devil, while Christian culture is coming in as the savior. This is TV shows and on TV in Nigeria and Ghana every day.
Deep is the abyss. Deep. You know, there's one bit here where you said you see the African with the African cloth print, but it was chosen by Europeans. You know, when I first watched that video years ago,
by India and
no, not India, Indonesia.
Indonesia.
It's Indonesian. Now, when I first saw that video years ago, that went over my head because I never knew about that. When I found out about a year ago, I was doing some research and I discovered those prints are Indonesian. That's their cultural thing, right? And when the Europeans tried to sell it to themselves back in England and Europe, or Europe in general, it wasn't selling. So they brought it to Africa, their colonies in Africa, and we lapped it up. So that culture itself is Indonesian. We just took it because we're influenced by colonial masters, bro. I never knew that, bro. Never ever knew that. So that went over my head. But another bit he said about Pan-African movement was created in that region. Obviously, we know the father of Pan-Africanism, Marcus Garvey, so we know it's a Jamaican thing, but obviously what he's saying is true. That's still South America. That's the Americas in general, do you know what I'm trying to say? Bro, I'm not going to lie to you. A lot of what you said, as a Ghanaian, you're Nigerian, I'm Ghanaian, a lot of what you said, I don't even want to argue, bro.
Bro, I'm not going to lie. When I was listening to him talk, like, I didn't like it. The first time I heard it, I didn't like it because, you know what I'm saying, he was speaking the truth, and you know the truth hurts and stuff. It touched me on the left side of the chest, just right here. Just right there, yeah? It proper touched me. And I realized, yo, he's touching me because it hit home and them things there. What he's saying, I'm not going to lie, he spoke a lot of truth there. He spoke a lot of truths. Like, I don't even know where to start. He spoke because, put it this way, yeah, the whole Black history, the slavery thing, even the history of like Nigeria and all that stuff. And for example, a lot of Nigerians know that they got their independence in 1960, 1st of October, whatever. But a lot of people don't. We never learned history in school. We don't know the history behind that. We don't know if there was bloodshed or the wars behind that. We were never taught that. So a lot of, I speak for Nigeria, we don't know what the rest of Africa is and what their school curriculum is and stuff, yeah? But in what I learned there in school growing up, we were taught nothing about our history, the foundations, the forefathers, ancestors, nothing. It was literally about, was taught English. I could have, when I came to this country, I was speaking English better than the man in this country and things there. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, it was just literally the basic stuff, English, maths, and all that. No, like the basic stuff.
Yeah.
And it's not only till I got to this country where I started really learning real history, not the King Henry version they're teaching us in school. No, them ones there. The real history about my people and them things there. Most of the stuff I learned was from the FBAs, we call them now, the African Americans watching the TV shows and certain things they said, even from like flipping stand-up show back in the days, Richard Pryor, flipping Eddie Murphy. They used to say certain things from rap music, Tupac, cannabis, all these things. They used to say certain things, and I'm someone who were like, if I don't know something straight away, you could say a word right now. If I don't know it, I'll go to thesaurus, dictionary. I want to learn straight away. So from basically adopting this culture growing up, because whether we like to admit it or not, yeah, we live in England, but most of our cultures, yeah, especially the Black British people, most of our culture is from America.
Yeah.
From America.
Yeah.
Whether we like to admit it or not, and them things there. So it's because we've adopted this culture that's allowed me to learn. But when I was in Africa, I knew nothing. Like absolutely nothing. I didn't know. But I didn't even really know about slavery that much. And my level of schooling in Africa before I came here was like, bro, I was like literally a year or two away from university, put it that way. You know them ones there?
Yeah.
But I was at a mad young age.
Yeah.
And when I came here, in this country, they do it by ages, so they pull you back to whatever age you are, and that's what year they put you in and them things there. Whereas in Nigeria, it's done by abilities. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So,
you know, it's deep what you said about not learning history in school in Nigeria. I schooled in Ghana, and we never learned no history. I didn't even know who Yaa Santua was, and I'm a Ghanaian. I didn't know who Yaa Santua. They didn't tell us in school, bro. They didn't tell us in school. I found out through African Americans, bro. The Nana of the Maroons. I didn't even know about the Maroons, bro. I didn't even know about the Nana of the Maroons. None of that stuff, bro. I found out from African Americans. I learned so much about history, my history as an African from African Americans, bro. So what he said, I couldn't even argue with it, bro. Do you know what it is? I don't know whether a good number was done on us by our colonial masters, yeah, or should I say former colonial masters. I don't know if a good number was done on us by them, yeah, to the point where we probably don't respect our history as much as we should, or maybe we're just naturally not inclined to care about
in
history.
Africa? In
Africa in general, bro. I'll be honest with you.
I think it is, yeah, because everything that happened, Africa is like the you know when a crime happens, that's the that's the scene of the crime.
Yeah, the scene of the crime. Yeah.
That's where everything happened, innit? Do you know what I'm saying?
But the scene of the crime is also in America,
there's a lot
though.
of people feel like the scene of the crime. A lot of people. But people have moved on and stuff, but there's a lot of people still there, and they haven't really moved on at all.
I get what you're. I get the analogy you're trying to make, bro. I get the analogy you're trying to make, but the scene of the crime also happened in the Americas, though. They're still living in the scene of the crime. We're both still living in it.
I hear you, but no. Africa is everyone. I hear you. It happened in America as well, but I'm talking about everyone got took from Africa, right? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. The scene that happened. So the point I'm trying to make is, all the people that's come up outside of Africa, they've got the need. You know how you got this ancestral tree thing where you got to search for your family tree and stuff, They've got the need to search because they know essentially the land they are is not theirs. Whereas in Africa, you don't No, you just think this is
It's
home.
just, yeah, it's
So
just,
there's no need.
I get it. And it's funny because there are some who will disagree because they believe that they were not taken as enslaved Africans. They were originally from the Americas. Do you understand? So I guess,
yeah.
But let's talk about the ones who do know they have some lineage in Africa. They're the ones that you said obviously would naturally study and want to like know what happened. But you know, it's so deep and interesting that even before social media and the internet even existed, they had that much knowledge on Africa, bro. Do you know what I'm trying to say? That means these guys, they went out their way to, just what I'm trying to say, bro. So when you hear that stereotypical thing that black people don't read, that's nonsense, bro. These men went out their way to find out something that was deeply, deeply, deeply buried, bro.
You know, when I first started getting into this knowledge of black people, like obviously, like I said, the music and things like that, but it was also my Jamaican friend, his dad was a Rastafarian and them things there, and he used to spit knowledge, spit knowledge. He had bare books and all them things there, and
Facts, old goon, facts. I'm trying to set it up now. Hold on. I'm gonna bring it back up. Give me 2 seconds, gang. That's what I thought it was. Hold up, y'all. You drawing a circle? Daddy got you. Oh, you got 4 circles. Wow, 4 circles. Let me see you do another one. 1, 2, 3, 4 circles. Let me see you do the 4 circles. Oh, Daddy gonna put this video back up. Where did it go? Alright, we're back at the video. Draw the circle for Daddy real quick. Draw the circle, and I gotta capture another window real quick. Give me 2 seconds. Let me capture this window. Circle. Let me see. It's a big circle. Big circle. Let me see you do the circle. Can you do the circle? Let me see you do it. All right. Good job. Good job. Hang on, Willie. Daddy trying to figure out how to. I just had it on. Yes. 4 circles. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 circles. Let me see why it's not. Told a nigga capture the full screen. Fuck it. Nah, capture a specific window. This shit crazy, bro. I don't want to have to start over. That jump about to make me start over. Cause they don't want to capture my window. Nigga, capture my damn window. What's wrong with y'all? Yes. I mean. me see. Circle or oval? That's an oval. Oval. Crescent moon. Daddy doesn't know how to draw it. You draw it. You draw the crescent moon. Go ahead. Daddy don't know how. You gotta do it, fam. Crescent moon. I seen you literally do it. You do it. You do the crescent moon. You just using daddy. Why are you using daddy? Alright, let me get this control right. Let's get this game together. And let me get this video back playing. Where my chat go? Where the hell my chat go? Put the chat back up here. Alright, let's put the chat. Let's make sure the chat at least is visible. And then let's try to play this video. Hopefully that motherfucker don't mess up. Ooh. Crescent moon. Yeah. Crescent moon. Let me see one more crescent moon, and then Daddy gonna start playing the game. Oh, see, Daddy not a good drawer. You way better at drawing than Daddy. Daddy not a good drawer. He not an artist. Here, you do it. All right, let me get this video playing.
It was from there you realize, like, even though he's Jamaican, he's like the way he's talking about Africa and all them things there. And
He might as well be. He might as well be from Nigeria.
There. Huh?
I said, you're thinking he might as well be from Nigeria.
Do you know what I'm saying? So from that, and then I used to go to like National Islam meetings and all these things, and I started getting certain books, reading up on it, and then the rabbit hole was just getting deeper and deeper and deeper, and then it's a lot. It's a lot. There's still, even as much as I know, there's still a lot to learn.
Yeah, there's still more. There's still more I'm discovering.
Especially now we're having kids and stuff. I want to teach them a lot of stuff and that. But going back to this guy's point, a lot of what he said, like you said, going back to the African cloth, going back to
Working across teams is tough, but Asana helps you handle it. That's because Asana is where humans and AI coordinate work together. AI can spot roadblocks and assign work in a snap, so everything and everyone stays on track.
He said when people come to America, the black people come to America, this is what I want to say where you in. When black people come to America, they're like parasites. On their own people. And basically, that just speaks for even the recent event on the TikTok thing where people were trying to like boycott African stores and things like that. It's because I feel like, I don't know, do you know what? I'll be real, coming from like a Nigerian household, I'm not gonna lie, my dad looked down on a lot of like non-African
people.
Non-African black people. You know them ones there, whether it's whoever, the Americans, Jamaicans, whoever, obviously that was them when man was young. You know what I'm saying? Luckily I have my own mind to be able to, like, you know what I'm saying? But a lot of Africans do whether they stay in their homeland or whether they travel, they do look down on other black people. And it's a sad thing. Still.
Can I tell you from my perspective why I experienced that? Do you know what I mean? Like, I remember being a kid in Ghana watching movies, and these weren't black movies. They were movies made by white Hollywood, right? And the way they made African American people look in these movies, bro. Imagine coming from a country where, like, we don't have that culture. So we're seeing the next black person's culture. And we're being told that they're called African Americans or they're called Black Americans or Negro or whatever it is, yeah? Bro, I remember like early 90s being old enough to sit with my dad watching certain movies, and they were always robbing people. They always had guns out shooting each other. I remember the Bloods and Crips culture, 92, 93, being a little kid, seeing the Bloods and Crips culture on TV and thinking, oh my God, like what the hell? You just see a man just pull up with a car. What up, N-word? Hey, bitch ass nigga, you know what I'm trying to say? Bro, I used to be like, whoa. A side of me was fascinated because it looked so cool, and a side of me was scared of them because it was like, damn. You know what I'm trying to say? Like, think of all that media that they pumped into Africa, yeah, to give us that perception of what it's like for them over there. But then also you had those of us who were fully aware of it being nonsense because, like he mentioned in the video, you had a few people that were supporting the Pan-African movements like Nkrumah, you know what I mean, Patrice Lumumba, you name it, yeah. Their voices weren't that loud. The media's voice was louder, bro. The media's voice was louder. The same as Caribbeans. They made Caribbeans look like a bunch of weed smoking, drug dealing murderers on TV, bro. Gun toting. Hey, a bomb, a clap, with a gun, like, do you know what I mean? Bro, so a lot of us, like, bro, even look, I'm gonna admit I had that perception of African Americans. Obviously, when I reached a certain age, it decreased a bit, but I still had that perception of them being like, they're not really using their best. They're not using the advantages that they have to their best advantage. You know, they've got opportunity to do this and do that. They're not really doing that. You know what I'm trying to say? Like, look, I even owe an apology, bro. I owe an apology to the African Americans because I had an interview with a gentleman called Robin Walker. I'm actually just gonna play it and I'll explain why I need to apologize. Now, I want to touch on the Caribbeans and the Africans who go to America and excel academically and excel business-wise. We know the reason why, because you just explained it, in terms of some of the deprivations and the intentional, you know, stifling of the Black American family, Black American business, and you name it. But not all of them can be affected by this. There's always got to be certain people who rise above it, regardless of what the situation is. It's just the natural nature thing. Weeds grow through gardens, you name it. Mm-hmm. Why do you think it is that a country like Jamaica or Africa, where they too have had their deprivations, had their colonialism, had their slavery, why do they go somewhere and tend to excel amongst people who also have gone through it?
Because you're not comparing like with like, that's why.
Okay.
A lot of us think we are comparing like with like. You're not. Let me explain. Generally speaking, Caribbeans in America, not the ones in the Caribbean, but the ones in America, will represent the top 10%.
I see.
So if you're really going to compare like with like, you have to compare the top 10% of Caribbeans with the top 10% of African Americans.
Okay.
And when you compare the two, the African Americans are slaughtering us, bro. It's not even close. It's a massacre. But what it is we compare the top 10% with your average African American. You're not comparing like with like. And if you compare your average African American, you're 51, you know, you got 1 to 100 and Mr. number 51. Number 51 is richer by a factor of 20 than your average Jamaican. Do you see? So what happens is it's a perception thing. Now let's be clear. We can all point to people from outside America. Go to America and rise. Yeah. Colin Powell did that. Kamala Davy Harris has done that, whatever. But you can't pretend that's typical.
Damn, my shit acting crazy.
Do you see?
Yeah.
But what happens is because we live in a world where people don't really have full pictures, you can take the exception use that to smack around African Americans' faces. You know, this guy just got off the boat. He's doing better than you. Not realizing, but for my man to have got on the boat in the first place, he wasn't typical of the country that he was coming from. He was in the top echelons of that country, DC.
Yeah.
And the same is true also with people from Africa going to Black America.
Now, I owe a major apology to anyone who was offended by me asking that question, because in all honesty, that question came from a mind state which really perceived it that way. Any kind of media influence or cultural influence or household influence that shaped that mentality, it's real. I genuinely did think, I believe that the stereotypical concept of African Americans not doing as well in their own country as Caribbean people who migrated over there and Africans who migrated over. I really believed it, bro.
Let me turn this video off, bro. This shit making my shit lag. I'm not finna lose because a nigga lagging. That is not going down. All right, y'all. We're going to have to drop that damn stream. That shit got my shit lagging. Just chill. My shit lagging like crazy, boy. Hell no. Pop this stupid ass. Damn, that shit was crazy, boy. My shit was lagging like crazy trying to watch that video. Sorry ass nigga, man. He talking about I'm trash. Bitch, I ain't lost on live yet. Nigga got lucky, bro. The first, this what happened to a nigga, bro. I was trying to do too much. Trying to do the stream while I was watching the video. He ain't worried about Jet. He still gonna lose. I ain't got no lag no more. That bit crispy clean now. That bitch clean now. Don't trip. That bitch was lagging. Nigga thinking shit sweet. Vino, why don't you put your gamer tag in here? Put your gamer tag down there, fool. So you get smoked too. Stop playing, nigga. You got Parsons in cover. Boy, you sorry. Man, put your gamer tag down there. You can't even hoop. Ooh, that nigga was wide open. Dumbass nigga. Get out of there. Nigga, sorry, boy. Don't do that shit no more, boy. Oh, you cooked. You trying to play with a cornerback? Bitch, you cooked. Come on. You thought you were finna do straight blitz with the quarter? Come on, bro. Get out of here. See, this Jit thought shit was sweet. I'm finna do his ass right here. Look, this. You know how I do it? This how you do it. Sorry. Jit was supposed to score. Jit was supposed to score. Hey, Cub, what you on? Come out that blitz. Oh, all you finna do is blitz. He talking about that was a pick. That was not a pick, fam. You don't know how to play. You still playing Madden 14 where all that shit was fake. Nah, gang, you gotta be a real user out here. Ooh. Let me move around. See, I should have picked a different. I should have picked my playbook. I don't know if I got the plays for this one. They only got options for bro. What type of niggas only running the option? Oh, that is bogus. Ooh. It's all right, nigga. Nigga, Vino, you don't want no smoke. And we play for money. Niggas don't even want to play that. Come on, man. You better play it safe. Come on, sweat. Man, ain't nobody tripping, gang. I know I need to get that down. I know I need to get number 4 out the game. He do not need to be in when I'm in a passing situation, fool. We need the free safety playing middle linebacker. Yeah, and they can't compete. Ooh. Nigga own all of that, nigga. Man, cuz you not ready. Oh yeah, we on them. A screen? This nigga here. Pop his ass. Come on, bro. This nigga. What's up with the D-line? Get y'all ass in the game. G got cooked, boy. Who is that? That's Tolbert. Yeah, we gonna stay pressed on him. You think that shit was sweet, fam? He thought that shit was sweet. We gonna stay pressed on cuz. Oh no, you not getting that off. We gonna stay pressed down on cuz. Don't even trip. Ooh, this nigga got lucky. That's a pick, bro. Don't throw that again. And I need to make adjustments too. He taking advantage of my slow-footed corner. He don't think I see that. He keep throwing it to the nigga who guarding the third receiver. Cause he's slow-footed. Oh, that's a pick, Jit. What is you doing? Oh, come on, Sanskrit. Man, come on, bro. This nigga just got robbed. I know what I'm gonna do though. It's the packages, nigga. I got the wrong niggas in the game. Bam. We gonna line them niggas up by speed. They be having the slowest nigga guarding against these niggas. Sorry ass nigga. Trust me, my nigga. A00 is the last of my worries. Trust me. I see what you doing. You like you doing a fake cover for. Watch out. Strike, Jit, strike, Jit, strike. Watch out, Jit, strike. Stop playing. Stop playing, bitch. Oh, I missed it. Okay, I was about to say. Yeah, nigga, he ain't doing none of that. Pop this ass. Go ahead, take off running. I'm on that. Bro, who is Chin and why he back there like that? Why is Chin guarding this nigga Lamb, bro? This nigga be finding. Look, oh yeah, give me them duck ass nigga. Trying to be cute. Sorry, Jit. Trying to be cute, stupid ass nigga. You think that's locked in? You think that's locked? You think an out route on man is locked? You dumb. Nigga, I'm the out route specialist. Nigga, can't nobody guard me on the out route in real life. Look, you think I don't see what he doing? He playing with the cornerback. So you know how I get his ass playing with the corner? Custom stem. Cook his ass. Okay, you play that tight, Jit. I ain't gonna count. Got his stupid ass. Gotta stay swift. Nah, Lamb cool. He alright. I ain't mad at that. Lamb cool. Thought he gonna bracket coverage my nigga like I ain't see the bracket coverage. Oh, that's a touchdown. Oh, I hit the bro. I literally hit the wrong button. Jit was wide open. Yo, that's crazy. Bro, I dead ass was looking at the go route and threw that. Yo, hey, bro, that is crazy. They got me fucked up. I'm finna get it right back. I dead ass hit the wrong button. That's crazy. I thought I had the go ball wide open. Stop that. Stop that, bro. Get it right back. I just told this nigga he finna get it right back. Yeah, I made all conference, nigga, and nigga in the my senior year, nigga in the what you call it. I don't even like talking about shit like this. But yeah, nigga, Nigga scored in the All-Star game. Only receiver to score in the All-Star game, nigga. Get your shit together. That shit was crazy though. I ain't finna go out like that. I'm finna send Cuz on a good ass route right here. Keep his ass locked in. Come on, snap the ball, Jit. Strike. Watch out. Watch out. Come on, man. Oh, this nigga Terry playing. Damn, Terry playing. Where you at? Cornerback? You playing the cornerback? You think I don't see you over there playing the corner? He think a nigga don't see him playing that cornerback. Nigga, I see you playing that shit, nigga. Bro, this nigga wide open. Yo, this is crazy. Come on, bro. Can a nigga get some protection, bro? I'm finna get out this 5 wide if I can't get no protection. You act like you got the best lineman in the world. Stop playing. You ain't got the best lineman in the world, Jit. Get off me, fuck, nigga. What you thought this was? Hey, V-Note, tell them boys stop playing with me. What the fuck is wrong with these niggas, man? 21 unanswered points. Garbage ass nigga. Buck this stupid ass. Kept going. Garbage ass. Oh, I finna miss this field goal. Bitch, you got lucky. I'm finna miss one of them, bitch. I can tell. I'm finna go for the next one. Damn, that bitch ain't finna go. It's all good. We'll take that. Damn, them bitch ass niggas finna get right there. On the 40. Damn, them bitches on the 40 already. Damn, them bitches on the 40. But I finesse. I play the mind games with the nigga. He can't fuck with me. Cuz gotta lock in, though. Come on, snap that ball, bitch. I'm reading from back here like on some Ed Reed shit. Come on, Jit. I'm already knowing that's what you want. Yeah, we on that. Kick the field goal from right there. Go on and kick that field goal from right there. I ain't tripping. You gonna have to show me. You gonna have to show me. You ain't got it. Right, you ain't built like that, nigga. He ain't even built like that. I don't even know what Cuz thought he was finna do. He should have went for it. Sorry. You talking about the 2025? Cuz I've been doing the out route since I started playing Madden. That's how, you know, you're not ready. Get out of there. Move, bitch, move. Hey, V-Note, stop playing with me, V-Note. Tell them boys stop playing with me, V-Note. Tell them boys stop playing with me, V-Note. What's wrong with these niggas, V-Note? Tell them niggas stop playing with me, V-Note. What's wrong with these niggas, man? Gotta stay swift. Swift shit on it. Look it. Look it, look it. Tell them bitches stop playing with me, man. Man, listen, bro. My name is NPM Stay Swift, man. One thing about it, you gotta stay swift to keep from getting swift. You hear me? You gotta stay swift to keep from getting swift. You understand me? Jit trying to strike. And that was my white boy. Stop playing with it. See a nigga can't handle that defense. Pause. I'm on CD Lamb, nigga. We on that. If CD Lamb run any route, nigga, I'm on him. And I got my mic is on too, nigga, so I want that nigga to hear me. Throw that shit over there. Throw that shit over there, fool. He think he's slick. He think I don't know where CD Lamb at. Nigga, he in the slot over there. I see him over there, nigga. You trying to put him on my third string cornerback. Nigga, we on that. Wherever he at, I'm finna pay attention to, bro. Don't even trip. Nigga trying to hide CD Lamb. That's how you know he ain't good. He trying to hide CD Lamb. If you really know how to get your number one receiver involved, nigga, you'll just throw him the ball. You really know how to get your number one receiver involved, nigga, you'll just throw him the rock, nigga. Oh, hell no, Jet. Pop his stupid ass. Come on, fam. We on them. Pick that. Toes in. Hey, bro, tell this nigga get off the sticks. Tell this nigga get off the sticks, bro. Hey, that's a use alert. Nigga, I play that safety shit too, nigga. I do this shit. Baited him right into that shit, stupid ass. Look it. You thought I was running a boring offense before. It's about to get real boring now, bitch. I'm up. It's about to get real boring now, bitch. I'm up. I'm finna go on into that 4-minute offense. We finna keep that motherfucker the rest of the game. We were lagging a little bit. I could have got more yards than that. They lagged me on that play. Where's Willie? Stop playing, bitch. Man, get the first down. Let me go see where my son at. Did she take him to the store? Let me find out she took him to the store. She done took him to the store. Damn. I wish I'd snapped that ball. I'm over here looking for my son. He ain't even here. Yes, we're going to take this right into the fourth. All right, let me go ahead. Man, I should have threw that bitch early, bro. What the fuck? Damn, I should have threw that bitch early. I'm bullshit. It all started, nigga, getting behind on the sticks. It's all good, though. I ain't tripping. Damn, that shit pissed me off, though. Cause I knew damn well. I'm like, bro, I can't be late on this ball. Pick. Oh! Damn, this nigga got lucky in the bitch. Damn, this nigga got stupid lucky. Oh, this nigga got so lucky. Oh, this nigga got so fucking lucky. Oh, this nigga got so fucking lucky. Damn, good shit. The boy got lucky in the bitch. Damn, I can't believe that boy got that off. It's alright, nigga. We running this 3-minute offense. 3 minute. I gotta roll up too. Since he gone, I might as well smoke. Shit. Bro, look at you all up on the line like this. Man, get your ass up the field, Hurts. What is you doing? Bad read. I had the flat wide open. Bro. Bad read. I know I ain't blow the game like that. That was a badass read, though. I don't know what the fuck I was looking at. I gotta watch Parsons. He coming off the edge. I can guarantee it. I knew it, bro. Flat was wide open, bro. On that damn. That's what I ran curl flat for too, man. Ran curl flat, still through the curl. We're gonna do a slow ass offense, man. 4-minute offense. We're gonna kick the field goal. Let me see what we got. That boy threw 3 picks. It's a bad game. My fault. I ain't mean to do you like that, cuz. I had my boy out there looking crazy. Nah, gang, we finna work this clock. Damn, them bitches came off the edge hot. Oh, they playing. Hey, bro, they playing, bro. Oh, that's bogus. Yo, that's bogus. Damn, that's crazy, bro. Fuck. That was damn, man. This nigga fucked up, bro. I can't believe I did that to these niggas, man. God damn. Man, that shit just pissed me off, bro. I fucked the game all up, bro. What the fuck? I thought this nigga was running an out route. This nigga ran a curl. Damn, I should have knew. I thought this nigga was running a fucking out. Damn, bitch, I don't like losing. And I came all the way back, too. That's what's pissing me off. Man, hit his stupid ass. He not going nowhere with the ball. Damn, this bitch ass nigga finna win. Nigga, on that. Come on, man. Fuck out of here with that shit, man.
Now Washington going to go ahead and use their final timeout as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds left to go in the game.
Damn, this nigga can't catch.
So far. And in a tight game, fourth quarter, the fans are the only ones getting restless, Brandon. There were a few looks of disbelief on that sideline as well. Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. Trying to shake off the interception, he'll look to throw. Escaping the pressure right. And this turns into a nice gain with a slide at the end. This offense cannot stop the clock now. No timeouts remaining as they come up here first down. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone.
Oh, he dropped it.
Oh, my goodness. That could have been a game changer, but he could not hang on.
Bro, this nigga dropped the ball.
Late in a tight ball game, every play so critical. You feel like you've got to find a way to come up with that football. That was put in a great spot, but it just didn't want to stick in his hands. That's a big letdown. Back to throw.
Fuck! I knew that shit was gonna be the one. Damn, them bitch ass niggas won. Damn, them bitches got lucky. I gave that fool the game. Damn, that's a bitch ass shit right there. I ain't gonna lie, that shit low key got me mad as fuck. Bitch, you not finna throw another touchdown. That shit dead. Get out of here. You ain't scored a touchdown, bitch, since you fucking done that since the first quarter. This nigga got so fucking lucky. Sorry, nigga, man. I hate losing the niggas I'm supposed to beat. That's only like my 5th game though. Jit got stupid lucky. And that bitch got lucky. Yeah, I only done played 12 games. I literally only done played 12 games on this bit. Before that, I was on a 3-game winning streak: 28-6, 7-0, and 20-0. But I'm gonna go on and shut it down. Like I said, I'm finna go roll up while my son is not here. I might as well smoke. I know as soon as he get back, I can't smoke. So bam, I'm gonna go ahead and shut that bit down. Appreciate y'all tapping in. We got a debate coming up December 7th. Origins of A00. I don't know why Dose even took that debate. The oldest remains A00 was ever found inside of Africa. A00 ain't even the oldest mutation on the A line, and on top of that, none of that shit points to the Americas. So, without further ado, like I said, I'm finna shut this one down. Let me see. We got the window capture. Alright, we're gonna shut this window capture down. We're gonna shut this one. Now I'm gonna put this one up. I'm gonna shut this window capture down. We're gonna go in and call it a quit.
As you can tell, I was not created by GoDaddy Arrow. It uses AI.
I shot the sheriff, but I didn't shoot no deputy. Oh no, oh. I shot the sheriff, but I didn't shoot no deputy. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah. All around in my hometown, they're trying to track me down. Yeah. They say they want to bring me in guilty for the killing of a deputy, for the life of a deputy. Well, I say, oh, now, oh, I shot the sheriff, but shut him down. And I say, if I am guilty, I will pay. I shot the sheriff, but I say, but I didn't shoot no deputy. I didn't shoot no deputy. I shot the sheriff, but I didn't shoot no deputy. Oh, yeah. Reflexes are the better of me. And what is to be must be. Every day, the bucket I go a well. One day, the bottom I go drop out. One day, the bottom I go drop out. I say, I shot the sheriff. Lord, I didn't shot the deputy. No. Yeah, I shot the sheriff, but I didn't shoot no deputy. Yeah, so yeah.
Shit. His head. Shit. Shit.
I don't mind do the time. Long as me know. See me a hustle for mine. Lazim. I was coming from west with me car full of ganja, full of ganja, full of ganja. Driving so skillful, me no try make no swerve, try make no swerve, try make no swerve. But as me reach up a junction, the vehicle a malfunction. Me say to myself, what is this? But me a keep me composure, me no want cops pull me over. So me never try get panic because me car full of herbs, full of herbs. And if them catch me lot of time, me a go serve. Car full of herbs, full of herbs. And right I know me say it rest on me nerves. Car full of herbs, full of herbs. And if them catch me lot of time, me a go serve. Full of herbs, full of herbs, full of herbs. Boy, hey. Little after that, my phone start to ring. Me say me cousin a call me from up a gal level. Him say, "Wagwan can me just come off the farm." Him say, "Be careful how you approach the poorest because me just see them pull over 4 bus." Me say, "Selassie I come before us because me have to reach me a pen before dust." So you know me have to keep focus because me car full of herbs, full of herbs. And if them catch me lot of time, me a go serve. Car full of herbs, full of herbs. And right I know me say it rest on me nerves. Car full of herbs, full of herbs. And if them catch me lot of time, me a go serve. Full of herbs, full of herbs, full of herbs. Boy, yeah. Wolaba couldn't be a easy getaway cause too much traffic and too much delay. So me keep right on the highway 110. Me a clock cause I saw the things still clear the highway, things still no merry. Still have to look for the police, them a ferry. Pan Spanish Town Road, you have to know the code cause a grass yard we a go unload. Cause me car full of herbs, full of herbs. And if them catch me lot of time, me a go serve. Car full of herbs, full of herbs. And right I know me say it rest on me nerves. Car full of herbs, full of herbs. And if them catch me lot of time, me a go serve. Full of herbs, full of herbs, full of herbs. Boy, I was coming from west with me car full of ganja, full of ganja, full of ganja. Driving so skillful, me no try make no swerve, try make no swerve. But as me reach up a junction, the vehicle a malfunction. Me say to myself, what is this? But me a keep me composure, me no want cops pull me over. So me never try get panic because me car full of herbs, full of herbs. And if them catch me lot of time, me a go serve. Car full of herbs, full of herbs. And right I know me say it rest on me nerves. Car full of herbs, full of herbs. And if them catch me lot of time, me a go serve. Full of herbs.